So you guys left off doing the killing poor Doru in the basement. Fuck you
He's
guys.
not poor. He was a fucking vampire.
And poor
some of us-
defenseless vampire
some of us
spawn
wanna
didn't know
kill
what was
the poor
going on.
defenseless
Oh,
vampire.
that's like saying, "Oh, poor defenseless, mass genocide Nazi in the basement that had just would be able to murder 19 people if he ever got out."
But did he?
No, he didn't, and that's the reason.
I mean, if
He's
someone
dead now.
was cursed with Nazism and didn't choose to become a Nazi, maybe they could be redeemed.
Nope. Once you're a Nazi, you can't be redeemed. It's over.
But Nazism was forced upon him. He was bitten by a Nazi. He became a Nazi.
Do you know that there were most of the attempted assassinations of Hitler was by Nazis?
Awesome.
So, Irina basically said to link up with her in the middle of the room, or in the middle of the village area, so that way you can embark on the escort mission to escort her to either the town of Vallaki, which is the closer of the two, or even to Krezik. Choice is yours at that point in time, but do you guys wish to do anything beforehand, or do you want to embark now?
I'm not walking that far. Hey, what's the closer town? You said it was Valakapu?
And Irina looks at you and she's like, no, the town's name would be Vallaki.
What's the likelihood of us being able to beg, borrow, or steal some sort of cart or some heavy-duty animal that could tote us there?
We don't have anything of that sort in Vallaki. I mean, in Barovia.
Well, we're gonna go real slow here then.
Just like the those walkers with the tennis balls underneath them, and you just push it a couple inches, and then move.
That's what I'm turning my weapon into.
Oh God!
It's got wheels at the bottom though.
All right, 1 hour in-game time has passed. I mean, like out of game. Are you guys ready for a long rest? Yep. All right. Another hour. All right, you ready for your long rest?
Hold on, before we left town, what? You said that there's no mules or donkeys that could be purchased.
No, there are no mules or donkeys. Oh, hold on. Give to me on Minuten.
I did not understand what you said.
He was speaking in German. Give me something.
Probably talking to his kids.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could find a small pack of half-feral dogs and a door.
Sounding by this town, they probably have eaten the dog.
Well, if we by half-feral, I'm talking about full-fledged wolves.
I'll let you do that. I'll keep Grandma Walker away.
But I can see. I'm imagining Granny E surfing on a door, being pulled by a small pack of rabid wolves.
So yes, the person has a donkey, and you could purchase a donkey and a pony if you wanted to. No, I'm sorry, no pony. A donkey or a mule, or is up for.
Who's selling it?
Oh, you know. Don't act dumb.
Is it the one vendor in town? How much for the donkey show?
Oh God.
Oh, well, the donkey cost you 80 gold, but the show is a little.
I'm the one giving the show.
Grandpa Zion barfs too.
Corvey lets out the most manic laugh ever.
We'll make a deal. If the donkey loves me more at the end of this than it loves you, it goes with me.
Oh God.
Oh.
80 gold or leave.
How about this? You pay
He's
me
never gonna
10
eat
gold.
again.
You pay me 10 gold and I take the donkey, or you get to watch.
Oh my.
I give the man 50 gold. Take it or leave it. Hello?
I'm sorry, my kiddo just
Oh.
popped up to me. Give me a second.
Yeah.
All right, so so he said 80 gold or take it or leave.
Well, I'm gone.
No, I told him 50 gold, take it or leave it, or Grandma's going to do the show.
God.
Grandma's sitting there putting lipstick on.
That's not your mouth. Why are you... Don't put that there!
There's only one way this could get even worse is if there was an alchemy jar with mayo involved.
As much as that's disgusting as it may be, I've seen worse. Probably. Maybe. I don't know at this point. But it's 80 gold.
I don't know. I
don't think
at
you have,
this
bro.
Point, he needs to make a some sort of wisdom save.
Did my sister Rachel come through here?
I don't recall a Rachel.
I think he needs to
Okay.
make a sanity check.
Yeah, the DM needs to have his own sanity check stat.
I've been failing that thing since the start of this damn session, so...
I'm just gonna walk out and go, well, I was prepared for something good. And she like hikes her pants up like way above her belly. She's like, you're not getting any of this hot stuff.
I really hope that there's no small children listening to this stream.
Me
Well,
too.
it's NSFW, right?
I marked it as being mature content.
There you go.
There
all
we
the
go.
get all the kids
Is,
that way.
is that mature marking gonna be enough for this?
I hope so.
And a free candy bar.
As long as we don't have anything like showing like nudity or anything, and then we don't talk about.
Well,
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty
yeah.
sure his descriptions alone count as that.
I think it just means like actual like pictures and stuff.
Yeah.
What if I describe the old titty? Is that bad?
No one wants to hear that, bro.
Oh, I got some
What
good
a-
things. I got some good things planned for you later.
So take an old leather sock and then have a fat man wear it for 10 years. And without showering, then take that sock and fill it with dust. And then put a nipple on it.
I'm pretty sure at that point, that sock would be. You could cut through a tree with it.
So I guess we're going down the road, and Granny starts singing, I suck 10,000 dicks. We're gonna keep on going down this road.
Granny is now a bard.
I edge away from Granny and walk about 10 feet away from her. I don't know them. I'm just walking this way.
And I would suck 10,000. It's a very catchy song.
All right. So, yeah, nothing else that you want to do in this cursed town.
Oh, I want to go and talk to those Vistani bitches.
Granny,
all right.
Granny
Don't think I
isn't
forgot
those
about that, Draws.
So I'm just letting you know, your character only knows of one of those things. I let
Well.
you out of character know both, but he
What?
doesn't. He doesn't quite yet know about that other one.
Well, he knows that some shit is going on, and then he can correlate that it started happening when he was around there. And he already intended to go and talk to them anyway. So I'm gonna you guys keep going. I'm gonna go back to the village real quick.
You're going back down to that 0-horse town?
Are
I
you sure you'll be able to catch up?
I
We're
have
moving pretty quick.
I have an
We've got
appointment.
the donkey.
I'll catch up.
Okay, so give me a sec. So you go back to the house.
Yeah, I'm going beeline straight back, as shortest path possible to that house.
Okay. You see, as you're walking up, you see the child out in the front of the house area. And then of course you see the house.
All right.
So what do you do?
I'm going to ignore the child, and I'm going to go straight up to the door, and I'm going to pound on it. Open up.
So as you're walking up the steps or the steps to get to the front door, she looks at you and she's like, "You're not welcome here."
I'm aware of that, child.
So leave.
I'll leave after I speak with your grandmother. Run along now before something bad happens to you too, just like your father.
Whoa.
She leaves.
Your tears sustain me. I'm an old man. You think that children crying makes me sad? No, it makes me happy. I'm gonna pound on the door again. Open up, you old wench.
So I'm just gonna pull the map.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day to be neighbors.
I forgot I leveled up to 9, so I'm trying to decide what I want to do.
9.
Yeah.
All right, so you're pounding on the door, and ever so quietly, or slightly rather, the door kind of cracks open, and you hear who's there?
Santa Claus, I have some presents for you.
I'll be back if combat happens. I'll just hold.
Okay. So she's like, as she's you kind of get a glimpse of her face, but she's trying to, as she knows, as the sun, the I guess makeshift daylight is kind of making her way, and she can barely kind of see you, so she's kind of like squinting her eyes. She's like, "Who are you?" Santa Claus.
I'm gonna push the door open and stand in the doorway. You know who I am. Tell me what's going on right now. What have you done to me?
Sarah, he's back.
Don't make me get shirty with you like I did your husband outside.
Oh God! And she kind of trips and falls on the ground, horror story style, or horror movie style, as she's trying to run away, and she starts backing away.
I'm gonna pull out my silvered short sword and hold it down by like kind of pointing down like fucking Jason Voorhees style, and be like, tell me what I want to know, and I'll leave you alone, and no one will get hurt.
What is it you want to know?
Tell me what you've done to me and how I can fix it. Or if you can fix it, do it now. I feel tainted.
Scared little look on her face disappears now, and she has a stern look on her face. And she says, "There's no fixing. You're cursed for all of your life."
Oh, it's a curse? All right. And I'm going to advance on her with my short sword. You can You can remove the curse, can't you?
And she kind of backs up against the back of the house as her back hits the wall, and as you continue to advance on her, and she clenches her jaw shut, and she just looks at you. And at that moment, you see, you hear footsteps behind you as there's footsteps coming down the stairs to the second floor. The stairs kind of lead to the front of the house, so she's behind you now. And she says, "Grandmother."
Just having a chat with your grandmother. Go away, young one. This doesn't concern you. Your grandmother is a witch.
She's no witch. You don't belong here. Get out.
That's the second time I've heard that. It didn't bother me the first time. Why do you think it would bother me the second time? Now remove yourself before you get hurt.
I'm not going to leave my grandmother.
Then maybe you'll have to be killed. That's the only way that we deal with those who deal with witches. He's convinced that she's a witch.
And you hear in the distance a lot of shouting going on right now.
Why are people shouting?
And it's starting to get louder and louder as the seconds pass. And the old woman ain't talking.
Man.
Man, I'm a man. Oh, sorry, you look like a woman.
Miss
All right,
Swan comes in. You look like a man.
Does it sound like they're approaching us, getting closer to us?
Oh yeah, it sounds like a bunch of shouting going on right now, and it's getting closer and closer.
All right.
And then you hear a bunch of small footsteps as the little one comes running in, and she's like, "Mommy, I rounded up the."
Oh, she went and got the guards, huh? I feel like that this town doesn't have very good guards in it.
Guards.
Oh, you feel that, huh?
I
Well,
feel
I'll
like
show you.
I feel like that. All right. Well, I'm going to look at the old woman. You sure you don't want to reconsider?
Who are you talking to? The
I was talking to the old. I was talking to the old lady in front of me. Like I'm kind of like I'm gonna kind of angle my body to where I've got both of them like at an angle so that the grandma is kind of like to my right and her daughter, I guess, or whatever, is to my left, kind of like where it's like making a V.
Oh no, yeah, I got you.
All right, and then let me see. Oh, I don't have. Looking to see what kind of spells I have prepared already.
Yeah, he's about ready to roll a new character.
All right.
From 9th level to 1st level. This is how you do it.
Have it your way then, and I'm going to thunderstep out of the house, like through the window.
Oh.
Okay, and what is that do exactly?
So, thunderstep is basically a teleport that when I teleport out, it fucking basically shoots everyone with a bunch of lightning.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm just gonna
fucking. Like 5
I'm just gonna torch
10 damage as you leave or some shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking torch everybody in this fucking house.
What level are you casting it at?
Oh God.
I'm done with this fucking family of witches.
Why my fantasy ground's closed?
Grandpa Xion is convinced that this is a group of witches, and you know how he deals with witches and the undead. So I'm going to cast that at a 3rd level. Let me find it here.
Well, this definitely escalated rather quick.
Think that I was going to tolerate their bullshit? You thought wrong, sir. There it is, Thunderstep.
Is this Break Draws campaign?
Yeah, this is Drah's campaign.
No, the Break Draws campaign.
Oh.
That's my entire life's mission.
So everything within 10 feet of me, and I was close enough to make sure that they're all her and her daughter were in range of me. And I'm just gonna fucking thunderstep outside the window.
Okay.
So they take 3d10 thunder damage.
Is there a save against it or no?
There is. It's a con save.
All right. What's the DC?
Let me look at my DC here.
Your
Don't matter.
DC.
Don't matter. They all fail.
All right.
All right. Give me that damage.
Did somebody just pull up the character builder?
Yeah, I did. I was pulling up my character builder on D&D Beyond.
Just in case, D&D Beyond. It's really a great product. I think that everyone should use D&D Beyond. It makes both dungeon mastering and playing the game so much easier. D&D Beyond.
Speaking of
We're
D&D
not officially
Beyond,
we're not officially sponsored by D&D Beyond, but we use their products.
should I upload Corvey to D&D Beyond for the overlay?
We can-
or you're not
We can
using
do that.
it?
We'll do that for next time.
Then after I
So
get
where did you? So there's the house. Where did you go?
So I would have teleported, like you said she was at the back of the house. So I would break out the window where I saw them originally. I'm gonna thunderstep out the window because I can see through the window.
The
It
window
doesn't.
you saw originally was on the 2nd floor. You're on the 1st floor.
Oh, was there a window on the 1st floor? There's not. I'll just make a hole.
Make a hole.
I'll just punch the fucking wall.
I'll say not on the back side, but in between this house, the gray or the bluish gray one, and the house that you're in, there's a window in between that little space between them.
All right. The only reason it's important is because I need to be able to see where I'm teleporting to. So I'm teleporting out the house, thunderstepping, blowing everyone up, and then after I get outside, I'm going to turn around and I'm going to light one of my torches. And I'm just going to throw it in the house.
Jesus.
We burn
Alright.
these witches to the ground.
So
Now, what's the
Thunder.
name of this town again that we're banned from?
It's just me. It's just me.
So you did your spell and teleported out. As you look back, it was like a scene from freaking was it the atomic bombs? Like it literally, there is no body anymore. It's just kind of like a shadow of what her body used to be imprinted on the wall behind her.
Oh my god. Like this town is going to be renamed to Hiroshima.
Right.
And everything in that 10-foot area in the back of that house is literally just obliterated. And then you can't really get a glimpse of what the other 2 fates were, but I'm pretty sure you think that it's probably the same fate. Both to the little child and the and her.
She was a witch child. She was corrupted. She couldn't be allowed to live anymore.
Yeah, I'll be right back real quick.
All right.
I
Is
know
this
what
the
town we're not going to.
is this the village of Barovia?
It's
Yes.
a village.
No, it says Barovia on the map.
Oh. Well, that's the other map. This is the city map, and the Barovia map are different. I guess it is the village of Barovia. Well,
It's I have a public note titled "Towns to Not Return to," and the first one in the list is.
Alright.
That's awesome. Do not return to Barovia.
Well,
Got it.
well,
Yeah, I didn't think in Adventures Link it'd be possible to get banned from a town until I met you guys.
Don't put this shit on me.
For once.
I didn't kill a vampire. I didn't kill a vampire or kill a gypsy grandma. It wasn't me.
she's a witch.
For
Okay,
once it
she's a witch.
wasn't. For once it wasn't me. That's all I gotta say.
Who's lawful evil now? Ha ha
Grandpa's eye and his neutral evil. I guess he would have to be lawful evil. Let's just say he's lawful evil.
ha. Oh, then otherwise it didn't happen.
His
The whole adventure didn't happen.
right. That is his alignment though. He thinks that he's doing lawful things and doing good things, but sometimes it turns out to be bad things. He's a crusader. What do you expect? If you know anything about the Crusades, you know what's going on.
I know the score.
Yep. He doesn't tolerate undead or witches who attack other people, and he feels assaulted. And she decided to clam up and not help him, so she got fucked. Whether or not the other two got fucked, he's not really concerned about that.
F'd in the A.
Yep. And then he's gonna turn around and torch their house, and then he's going to. Do I have any more spells that I could use to beast out?
All right, Max. Sorry, I was getting some pizza.
That's cool.
All right, so you're throwing a torch in there after vaporizing their bodies, and you teleport it out, throwing in a torch. What are you doing now that you see an angry mob out on the road?
I'm gonna use my other 3rd level spell slot and cast Gaseous Form. Turn myself into a mist.
Fucking vampire.
Like a vampire. Yep. I'm gonna emulate the vampires and turn into a mist and just like slowly dissipate to the outside edges of the city so they can't see what I'm doing. And then I'm gonna at a slow 10 foot per round. I'm going to go skirt around the edges of the city and make my way back to the road where the rest of the party has gone.
Guess that I was evil. Jeez.
Jesus.
You are. But then, aren't we all?
I'm just a friendly mist, just skirting along the round.
All right, you evil motherfucker.
He's lawful evil. He's a crusader.
How long does
For 1 hour.
gaseous?
And you know what? Just because I want to do it, I'm going to use 2 of my sorcery points that I have, and I'm going to extend it to 2 hours.
Well, all right then.
I'm just gonna
ways to screw you over.
Then I'm just gonna misty form my way down the road.
Well, we lost a watcher.
Oh, they didn't like the evil shenanigans, I guess.
All right, so you and you link up to the rest of the party, and they're like, Irina's like, what were you doing? I heard an explosion, and is that smoke I see in the back?
I don't know what you're talking about. Something might have happened in the town. I don't even know.
What
went to go.
direction did you come from again?
Well, did they go down the west side?
So,
So- I went around like the south. I was thinking that they went down. Oh, damn it! Sorry, should have pulled it from the other map.
so
but
they're
I figured
the
they
way
went down
leading
this
out
way.
of town was where Irina is right now. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Where
So
her token is.
so
So
I
they're
went.
kind of like
Yeah. So I went down and around the town, not through it, but I went down and around the outside of the town.
kind of like that.
Yeah, like that exactly. And then I went up to the road. So as not to grab anyone's attention that there's a, and I'm assuming because of the gloomy nature of Barovia right now that it's not abnormal to see a mist like that.
Yes and no. But I guess we'll tackle that later. So yes, you link back up, and you're just like, oh, I don't know what's going on. What are you talking about? And she's like, that's weird. I'm sure my brother will take care of it. Hope everything's okay.
Oh,
Are
me too.
you ready to head out?
Yep, let's continue on. And while I was in the house, with the evil witch gypsy, I would want to have like picked up something random from their floor or whatever.
You picked up a doll.
All right,
A doll of the small child that you obliterated into the next existence.
Oh, so she is obliterated.
Well, I mean, your character doesn't know, but I mean, he has a good hunch that they were all within that range, and if the granny just bit it, I wonder what the other two.
All right, she was a witch child. It's okay. I'll be like, I don't even know what happened. I hope everybody's okay. I found this doll when I was coming out of the city.
That doll looks obliterated.
You don't know what obliterated looks like, old man.
I saw Granny E's vagina. I know what obliterated looks like.
God.
It had my warhammer in it, for crying out loud.
There's a difference between obliterated and well used.
It's
Oh,
not
it's-
well used. It's well oiled.
it's
I
obliterated.
think that's actual motor oil.
Or broken in. Yeah, there's a difference between obliterated and broken.
Make a leather sock. Put it on a fat man for a year.
A leather sock.
All right, so I will share this.
Continue on.
How about this? Take a sock, put it on what is it? Glute or glut
Glut.
for a decade, and then roll it around and all that stuff, and then
If you give Glut a sock, he's a free elf.
So as you start leaving the town, come across the river, and this river flows as clear as a blue winter sky through the valley, and it's roughly about 50 feet wide. But luckily, there's a bridge there that spans between both sides, saying you're good to go.
Okay. Go, donkey, go.
I don't think we got the donkey.
I think he's referring to you.
I thought we got the donkey.
He didn't take your offer.
I thought he was talking about you, Granny.
We didn't get
You
a
only get to
donkey.
you only get to call me a donkey if you pay for the show.
Oh.
I'll pay to not see the show. Where's the donkey?
We weren't rich enough. You didn't offer enough.
I think that's too much for a donkey. When I was a boy, we didn't have to pay 80 gold for a donkey. It was 2 copper, and the donkey would walk you home, make you lunch.
You're a sick fuck.
All right. So I need to do something. Give me a minute.
Hey, Invader, are you using window capture or
He's probably using OBS.
monitor capture? I think OBS has both those functionalities.
All right. So as you guys make it around here,
We can't see where you dragged it to.
I know.
And the entire time we're going through, we go across the bridge like, you got anything for these joints? Eh.
Try some of that oil that was from your hoo-ha.
Is there a
You're gonna
troll?
walk in- no troll.
Aw. I'm gonna look around the bridge and just like look, kind of try to peer underneath it to see if there's any trolls. I'm disappointed, so I continue walking.
If you got someplace dark that you want to inspect, why don't you look right over here?
Huh?
I look away. I look away.
No.
Look away!
Run away! Run away!
She's like squatting.
Oh god.
Why? 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 Better hope
I
you don't
bet
turn
we
into
can see
undead
her
granny.
pessary.
You crazy old coot.
I'm just gonna pull a map. Give me 1 second.
Alright.
By the way, which of those ideas did you want more, Invader? Of the logo things I was talking to you about.
Let me check it out again. I think the greatsword would be cool.
Okay. I can also have it where like the great sword is like superimposed over a dice. Or vice versa.
Alright. You can have like I like the idea of the greatsword with the dice in the pommel.
Oh, the text doesn't show up in the Twitch,
It's
Wait a
probably a good thing.
the chat.
What are you talking about? It would just be delayed.
No, he doesn't have that window open.
Ow.
The chat window should be open.
I don't see it. I only see a part of your screen then.
I wish there was a way to select all of one color at the same time on GIMP.
There is.
Oh yeah, it's not displayed over the fantasy grounds. I would have to go to it. You're right.
There's a magic wand tool that does that.
There is, but it doesn't select everything on the screen, unfortunately.
I think there's a setting that you can enable for it.
All right, so you can
Yeah,
arrange
there's like a
yourselves,
10-second delay.
You can arrange yourselves in that area if you want.
Oh, I wonder what these spider webs do.
Don't touch them.
But the friendly spiders want to come out and play.
They're not usually friendly, bro.
Hey, Granny will be back here somewhere.
Corvey's a bit of a rear guard.
All right, so it's about maybe like 3 o'clock, around the time frame that you're doing this. No, I'd probably say noon. Yeah, noon's a good. Wait, where the token go? Okay, yeah. Around noon. And you're walking down the road. Someone give me a
Wouldn't be Miss Glaucoma.
Hmm.
All right, Corvey, with your wonderful nat 20. Dang, that dice is rolling for quite a while. And Qarl, even though you rolled lower, you came up to the same amount. You guys noticed, kind of like pitched on either side of the road, are a few scarecrows, kind of littering the road a little.
Do they
Not
Yeah.
not
This-
spider webs.
It's probably just a generic battle map.
Ah.
So
So,
they're like
look,
they're just scattered in the
scarecrows.
road.
What's a
What's that?
scarecrow?
A scarecrow is a thing that people put up in their fields to keep the crows away.
Not everyone has access to a woman like you, Granny.
I never had issues with crows.
Exactly.
Are you a farmer?
So you notice.
I've done a
be on
few.
the-
I've done a few farmers in my day.
So you just see some scarecrows.
Okay. So wait, let's keep moving then. Keep going.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
I'll move forward. I'll cautiously approach the scarecrows in the road.
Now, was there actually a long rest since we left town? Or is that just
There
something
was between. No, there was no long rest. It was Doru, and then she ushered you guys to the.
'cause I wasn't sure if you were. I thought you said something about we went an hour and did a long rest. I don't know.
No, I didn't
That
do
was a
that.
joke. That was a joke earlier.
Oh yeah, that was to imitate the long time Granny was gonna take to get to the next location.
See, Granny, look, it's just a scarecrow. It's made out of hay and old clothes. I stick my sword in it. Look, there's nothing wrong. It's just
And as you do that, it starts jittering to life. Roll for an.
Oh, that's not a normal scarecrow.
God damn it, Qarl.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Natural 20 for Grandpa.
I got higher dexterity. I go first.
You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Oh, I gotta
Oh, man, there's a whole lot of them.
put my extra level on there.
So she would have been up like right about there.
Well, there's an awful lot of things going on your screen.
I know.
And he takes a level in fighter, ladies and gentlemen. Fighter,
Yeah,
fighter 4.
I want the feet.
Lilly taking ASI.
All right, we good to go? Start, John.
Let me just check the look at rolls here. Everyone roll initiative. Oh, nope, not. All right. What's wrong? Had to roll for Irina. And you guys are good to go. Top of the order. Granny.
Granny's gonna stand right here. She goes, "Now you see me? Now you don't." She casts blink, and that's gonna be her action. She rolls a d20. And is it 11 or higher or 10 or higher?
It's 11, I think.
11.
She goes, ah, what? She looks around. She's like, oh shit.
Where'd Granny go? Where'd she go?
I'm still here.
Shit.
All right. I'm going to look at this scarecrow right here. And then let's see.
Except at this point, it has not failed Granny.
I'm gonna use. Well, you know what? I'm gonna move up, and then I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath, Fire Style. It's a 2nd level spell. And then I'm gonna target both of those guys and try to angle my breath so that it doesn't hit Qarl. So just the 2 scarecrows.
Just the tip.
Yes, just the tip.
Just the 2 of us.
Both failed. Fuck yeah. Ah, look at those ones. That's terrible. Billy and Charles, nice. I like it.
Give me 1 second.
All right,
They have to make a dex save, don't they, or something?
they did. They both failed, so they would take full damage, which is just 8 in this case. Lame.
Nice.
3d6 potential, and they only take 8.
They're not on our
1
combat
second.
tracker.
Oh, that would be
Give
why.
me a second.
You slut draws.
You do know that you can hit the eye at the top of the combat tracker, and it will not only reveal them in the combat tracker, but also on the link tokens on the map.
He likes to hide them in combat tracker before it's their first certain, so you don't know what the order of events are.
Sorry, I'm back, kiddos. All right, so you did Dragon's Breath. They failed, and you did quite a bit of damage to them. And anything else?
Did it look like the fire was more effective than it should be?
That's what I was wondering.
Oh no, yeah, you torched those. You torched Billy and Charles there, and they are definitely screaming and unearthed.
Filthy undead creatures. Abominations. Grandpa Xion was.
Are they really undead?
I don't know. They seem like undead abominations to me. So, you know how Crusaders are. Grandpa Xion back in his day when he was younger was a Crusader, like a high-ranking one. So, he's very overzealous. Let's just say.
Hmm.
He tried to retire, but the adventuring life called out to him too much, and now he's back at it again in his old age. He's hoping that eventually someday he'll meet a strong opponent and he'll be given a glorious death.
All right.
I don't know if there's an opponent that's going to be much stronger than what's under Granny's skirt.
So,
or at least the bacteria colonies there.
so Billy is gonna turn to you, Grandpa, and his eyes are gonna start glowing yellow, and it's gonna open its mouth and let out a terrifying scream. Roll me a wisdom.
See. Oh, wisdom save. There it is.
All right, and you kind of you're like, well, what are you doing, Qarl?
Okay, I guess I could breathe fire on you both too, but let's try this. I will call down the might of Lathander upon them both. And I call out his name, Lathander's name. I cast you away, you pieces of. I don't know how much damage I did. You pieces of hay. Oh God, that rhymed.
So yeah, so they both failed that, and he dealt a decent amount of damage.
Yeah. And then I will, with a bonus action, cast. Nah, never mind. Yeah, with the bonus action, I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself. Just at first level. I mean, you can't upcast that, I'm assuming.
Well, you could. It just might not give you any extra bonuses.
All right. And
Oh, I think I might have put the AC2 bonus on Billy and Charles. That should be on self. Let me
Did you?
see. I can't tell.
no, you did.
Good.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
That's
As he's sitting there going, yes, yes.
Yes, you didn't put that on
good.
them. All right, so Mr. Charles, he's going to attempt to try the same thing on you, Grandpa. Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. And I took Mage Slayer as my feat for level 4 fighter. So
Ah,
not only is he casting a spell or using an ability?
using an ability.
Convenient. That's very convenient. Okay. So I would have advantage on saving throws by creatures within 5 feet of me.
Ew.
So he's not casting an actual spell then?
Nope, it's an ability.
Alright, fine.
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. All right, and that's all he's gonna.
Alright. You crapping son of a bitch.
And this one's gonna come around the corner. And
Grand draw.
that's gonna hit you there, Granny.
Okay, she takes it.
And let's see here. Give me a wisdom save.
$13.
All right. It is Irina's turn now.
I'm sending you a preliminary thing here, Invader.
Okay.
This is just one of the ideas. There's a couple other ones I got.
So she stabs out with a rapier, but it seemed to just not do much to the.
Do I have that?
Try a burning rapier.
Oh. Hey, Draws, real quick, would you mind adding a cloak of protection to my inventory, please? Unless I can do that myself.
You can't.
Unfortunately not.
I
Okay.
gotta do it. You can give me a second.
Sure.
When it's on my turn, I'll throw it up there.
Yeah, whenever you get a chance, please.
All right, sent you something, Invader.
All right, let me look at it. I'll look at it on my
So
phone.
there's that idea, and then there's the other one where I put it in the pommel itself.
Okay. Well, that's pretty cool.
You like that?
Yeah, that's cool.
And then that can be always superimposed over any image, and you can change the color of the dice background color to be something to conflict with it.
All right.
All right, that's gonna hit you there, Qarl. You don't have anything to negate that, right?
Oh, I'm not that kind of fighter, no.
All right, and then give me a. Ooh, you failed it.
Oh, yeah.
And then go ahead and give me a wisdom saving.
1 second.
I call out to Irina. Irina, are you aware that there are witches living in your Barovia city? They may be involved with these scarecrows being alive.
Not that I know of.
Well, one of them is now no longer
17.
All
proud.
right, you make it. I'm just gonna reach out for another one.
No, you're not.
And it misses.
Aha.
Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, I bet you're happy.
More, bring them more.
Gee. All right, Corvey.
All right, I think I'm going to start with an upcast bless. I'm going to target everyone in the group with me.
Jeez, how?
He upcast it, so
Yeah.
he gets to add a fourth.
Yeah, if you upcast it, each level you upcast it, you get to add an additional person.
All right, and
I have that spell too.
then I will.
There you go, Invader. Tell me what you think of that.
Okay.
Stay where I'm at.
Coward. Nice. I think that'll be really cool, actually, once we get color established for the dice itself. I'm not sure what color to make it yet. I haven't decided on like an official color for the channel yet.
I was saying that you can leave it see-through so that the image in the background shows up, or you can choose a color for the dice.
Okay.
All right, great.
Maybe red.
All right. Granny's going to look at the scarecrow that's right in front of her. And then she's going to go, fellas, it's time to unleash the Kraken.
Oh God, no.
Kill me, please. Someone.
Oh, we have more people watching now.
Put us out of our misery.
She's going to back up, so give your opportunity attack.
All right.
I'm sorry, guys, but you're about to get hit by some stuff.
I don't remember giving permission for that, okay?
Don't look directly at the coochie.
Avert your eyes.
I looked at the trap, Ray.
20-foot radius means 40 feet across.
Yeah, it does.
So that's gonna hit. You gonna prevent that or?
No, that'll hit.
All right, and then give me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Very nice.
All right, so you guys can move out of this after this. I just have to use a spell because I need to. So Granny, she spreads her legs, and out forth comes some dark tendrils from her nether regions. She goes, "Come out! You've been hiding for years. This is time to give birth." and a gateway opens between the dark stars on a region of unknown horrors. A 20-foot radius sphere of blackness and bitter cold appears, centered on a point within range, lasting for the duration. This void is filled with a cacophony of soft whispers, slurping noises that can be heard 30 feet away. No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, and creatures fully within the area are blinded. So all creatures in the area take 2d6 cold damage.
All right, so start their turn, take 2d6 cold damage, right?
No, at the end of at the start of their turn, they then take 2d6 acid damage. So
No,
let's see.
that's ending their
void-
turn. So it starts their turn, 2d6 cold damage, and if they stay in there, they gotta succeed on a dex save, or take 2d6.
Yep.
Okay.
And then so that's her last spell slot, and then she uses her blink ability, and she stays. Then she goes, didn't work. She backs up.
So I have to
So
make a
you
dex
take
save.
2d. You make any creature starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must save it a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, so I automatically take the 2d6?
Yes.
You're a prick. Alright. Do I
She's
roll it or you
scared. There's a
roll?
bunch of scarecrows.
They're scary.
Alright, I guess I'll roll 2d6.
I'm
then.
glad I didn't get closer.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you're gonna attack at disadvantage because it's pitch black there.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to breathe fire on the dudes that were still in front of me, so you can't really cast that at disadvantage.
Nope. So it's still good. So you're casting it in a direction, and you have their last known location, so probably it'd still be good.
I have to make a con check for my concentration, but I do that with advantage because of Warcaster.
That is a great feat.
Alright, so I maintain concentration on my spell then. Okay, so then bonus action. Well, one of them passed and one of them failed, so that's good. Alright.
Oh, Billy.
Good old Billy got fucking blown away. And then I'm going to, with my movement, I'm going to move where
Hey,
I
it
think
looks
I'm
like-
going to move to the
looks like
east
me.
to try to get out of the south, I guess, to try to get out of the darkness zone. So that would give Charles and Grand Wah attack of opportunity.
When you're darkness, you don't get attack of opportunity.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Wait,
I'm just
we
gonna
can't
stop.
see them?
I'm going to stop at the edge of the darkness after I get out.
Darkness rules are you can you can hear them, so you can attack them just a disadvantage, but do not provoke attacks of opportunity.
So what spell did you cast?
Hunger of Hadar.
Yep.
Are you going? Are you able to get Arms of Hadar later?
Is that an actual spell?
I think so. I think this is an entire spell series. Yeah, Arms of Hadar. It's level 1.
Oh, that's the worst one. That's basically it's like taking the disengage action, but costs a spell.
I thought that. I think it might be an evocation or something that's like the Armor of Hadar.
So, yeah, I'm now useless, so I don't know which direction to go, so I'll pick a direction and walk in it.
You can still attack while in there. You just attack at
Like-
disadvantage.
Nah, I'll just walk out.
Ding
Right.
dong.
Like I had the ability to cast Word of Radiance on 5 creatures at once, but now I don't.
You
So
could have still
I'm a
cast
little
it.
frustrated. No, I can't because I have to see them.
No, you
So
don't.
I'm frustrated. You have to
No.
see to cast a save or suck spell. I have to see them. They have to make their saves. So that's okay. You've got them crowd controlled. That's great.
Okay, you hear a shuddering of and a bunch of stuff falling to the ground.
Grandwa took it died.
No, I just did that to the other creature. Now it's Grandwa's turn.
Oh, you have to give me the first 2d6 for starting my damage in the beginning of that, by the way.
Yeah, just roll
Just
it.
roll 2d6 yourself
Yeah, I was
and
gonna say,
subtract it.
just roll.
That's what I did. Well, you took almost the same damage I did.
Yeah.
All right, so
Starting to think you might be a witch too, Granny.
Coming from the axe murderer himself.
Excuse me, but I use a silver short sword and spells. Okay, no axes.
so Grandma's gonna slash at the darkness, and at the realization that nothing's there.
Does he know how intelligent is he? Like, would he know which direction to go?
I guess it's up for me to decide, huh?
Yep.
He's gonna step out, and he's gonna see you.
Hello, Scarecrow. Eat my old ass.
How much you paying?
Oh shit!
That's not gonna hit because I'm gonna react and use shield, and put my AC up to
It's a 20.
28.
It's a nat 20. Gotta
Yeah.
love that crit.
That doesn't mean it always hits though.
Yeah, it does.
Actually,
The natural 20
it does.
always hits.
Skill checks it does not apply on attacks. It does.
Unless you have adamantine
Adamantium armor. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Or the ability to force a reroll on somebody like luck or something. Or I don't know how that works.
All right.
That would be correct.
So there goes 12 damage, and then give me a wisdom save. All right. So you failed that one. So you are now frightened until the end of the Scarecrow's next turn.
All right. Well, that's okay. He's already in melee range with me, so that's fine with me. I just attack with disadvantage if I do a melee attack.
And Irina comes running out, saying, "What was that? I hear nothing but slurping sound."
Now, Grandra is wounded, right?
Yeah, I'm wounded. Yep.
No, Grandwa, yeah.
Oh, Grandwa,
Grandwa
sorry.
is yep. All right. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Oh, jeez. Shit. And as Irina comes out, she's coughing up blood as she's like, "What?" As once again she says, "What was that?" And she's almost dead.
That's my Kraken.
That's horrible.
Well, you gotta let it breathe sometime.
Okay, I see. Arena.
Give me a second.
Oh yeah. Do I have? Oh no, I do not have a concentration.
So Grady's gonna swing, hit nothing. Grady's gonna swing. Hear nothing. Or hit nothing. Take 3 more points of damage. Acid is different than poison damage, right? Or is that the same thing?
No, they're two different
It's
poisons. They're
separate.
two different damages.
It's separate.
Separate. All right, cool. Yep. So Grady's just swinging his way. Can't seem to find you. And
Then he'll take an additional. If he stays in, he takes an
already
additional.
did it.
Yep. Acid's one of those nice things that very, very few things are resistant to. Unlike poison, everything is resistant to poison.
All right, so Corley heard you kind of retreat off in the distance, but just to make sure, Corley's gonna swing and miss to kind of prove his point. And he's just let you guys know, I'm making rolls to see if they're smart enough to do this, just to make you happy.
I believe you.
And
Was that a
Okay,
I
miss.
believe you wink or just an I believe you?
You don't know.
Corvey.
I do now.
All right, let's see. Let me look at. This is not something I'm doing now. How bad does Grand Draw looks damage wise to me?
Looks pretty decent.
As in, mostly unharmed, or like one good gust and it's in pieces.
Looks pretty decent, as in like it still has its twigs and straw.
All right, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. And that's a that's a wisdom saving throw to hit you, right?
It's a wisdom save to target me. And then I am going to go over here.
Okay, so it's going to make a wisdom save.
And the DC is...
He fails it.
Alright.
It was that convincing of a roll.
Alright. And I'm gonna plop a healer's kit on Irina.
You got the healer feat.
Yes.
Ah.
That's a really good one.
What is Irina's effective character level? As in, how much hit dice does she has?
It'd be like her 3d6 or whatever the fuck it says on her character sheet.
I'm assuming it's 2d8.
Yeah, okay. So I add 2 to the bow. And then drop it on her. I think she's looking pretty good right now. I'm going to go ahead and drop that on her. So I can
Wait.
keep track.
Never mind. You're good.
And I believe that should be my turn.
All right. Hear a bunch of screeching from the darkness. And then he's going to attack the darkness.
I attack the darkness.
And he's going to move up.
Was it with a magic missile?
And he's going to attack the darkness.
Whew. 95 monsters in the monster manual is immune to poison.
And hits, or luckily misses Grady that's in front of him. And he's going to be like, "Rah!" And move there. And he's going to stay put. Take some more damage. Granny.
She sees the Grand Wall in front of her, and she goes, how can I like automatically untarget everything at once?"
Yes.
In the upper left corner of the map for you, there should be a target symbol with a little line through it.
Yeah. Oh man, I didn't know that. That is pretty cool. She's gonna Eldritch Blast this guy.
Nice.
Because I'm a warlock. I got a lot of choices here, especially after using both my spell slots already. She's gonna go, Scarecrows. I'm usually the one that does the stuffing around here. And cantrip. There we go. Take it 23 hits.
Oh, yeah.
She goes with her second blast.
Ew.
She was 31.
Man, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, it was a crit, that's why. She goes, "Shame on you."
All right. So I will use my action to. Let me see.
I did a much better version here, Ryan. Send that to you now.
So
All right.
you are frightened.
Yeah, that just means that I can't move closer to it.
Uh,
And I
does
think
not-
your
it does not
attacks
mean-
at disadvantage.
Yeah, if I do a
Disadvantage on
melee attack,
attacks.
it's a disadvantage.
yeah.
So this is not moving closer to it, it's just moving around it. It's the same distance. So I'm going to move, and then I'm going to kind of... Oh, I guess I can't really see in there, could I?
Just roll a number and guess.
Just because I want to try to angle my dragon breath, my fire breath, to be able to hit all three of them, but I wouldn't really be able to see those other two, like Grady and Qarl.
Correct.
So I'm just gonna.
You know that there's somewhere in the sphere. You can do like an
yeah.
intelligence check, maybe up to the DM.
All right,
Yeah, go ahead
Or
and give me an
maybe
intelligence check.
perception
all right.
to see if you can hear them
Which would you-
running.
Which would you rather?
Give me perception.
All right, that's good because I'm proficient with that.
Yeah, you could discern their footsteps.
Okay. Over the evil sucking noises of Granny E's nasty gross scooter. All right, so then I'm going to apply fire damage. Well, I mean they're going to take some fire damage, but we'll see. Let's see how much they would take. So we do save. 2 fails and a success. That's pretty good. And then fire damage. Grand Wad grandma just goes up in flames. Arms flailing.
They're about to get sucked off by some tentacles here in a second.
And let's see.
You're no longer frightened, by the way.
Okay, good. And then I'm going to. Oh, what is it? A bonus action. Fantastic. Okay. I'm going to cast a healing word on myself.
Not second wind?
Well, I guess it would take one of my first level spell slots. No, I'm going to save my second one for now. Pull that off.
You're still targeting yourself.
Okay.
Or
No, I was
grandma.
targeting
You're still targeting grandma.
Grandma needs to be out of there.
Clear your targets.
Red leader. Red leader.
Alright, so untarget grandma. Target myself. Heal. Alright.
Oh, that's sad.
Not a lot, but I'll take it. And that will end. Yeah, I'm not going to move her.
Qarl.
Right, I think you did have a better idea with the red. It looks a lot better.
Let me take a look at it real quick. Sorry, I was doing my turn.
I'm done.
Oh, yeah, dude, that's great. I like that a lot.
I think it's actually good to go right there.
Yeah,
There's
I agree.
nothing that needs to be changed to it.
Uh-huh.
So let's get everybody else's feedback on this after.
Okay.
See. I'm
Yeah,
pasting it in chat.
Yeah, post that into the Avernus chat.
All right.
Oh, that looks cool.
Irene.
I like the icon logo thingy.
She's gonna stay put.
Something I whipped together real quick.
Yeah, Skratch made that.
Corvey.
All right, let's see. Qarl looks pretty bad. Looks like a bit damaged, right?
Yeah, I'm wounded.
Um,
Granny and Grandpa are wounded.
You're right next to me, though. All right. I come up behind you, Grandpa Xion, and I hand you a little paper cup of various pills, followed by a little cup of water.
I just imagine like Waterboy mixed with like One Who Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
H2O.
You are 9 level.
Yeah, I'm 9th level now.
Right. That.
I'll probably decline to level anymore going forward, but I wanted that extra level so I could get that feat, so I could be a mage slayer.
And that goes on you.
It fits Grandpa Zion's aesthetic, the way that his character is built.
All right.
Oh, nice.
And
Thank you, youngin.
that is my turn.
Oh, shit, I'm back to full health. All right.
I love the healer's feat.
I thought about taking that one, but I was like, this fits Grandpa Zion more as the character that he is.
And now Granny knows that I have pills.
You better watch out, bitch.
Ready's going to emerge. And
Do you want me to make one for you for what do you call it? The Curse of Strahd one?
Sure. Right now, I think it's still using the D&D overlay for our Avernus campaign, so the characters probably aren't correct.
I can actually send you the file right now if you want to test it out when we're done.
Yeah, I'll test it out when we're done. I don't want to interrupt the stream.
You hear a bunch of screeching inside.
I am actually successfully
Great.
recording it this time.
Can I see through the trees?
I'd say no, due to the thick spider webbing and the trees themselves.
Would I know of a path that could take me closer, being I'm hearing Qarl get beaten up?
Yeah, I would say you could probably maybe go up. Maybe you don't see that the tree's super big.
I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna target Corley. Say, you leave Qarl alone. He didn't do nothing wrong, except for everything he did in his life that was wrong.
Okay, let's hit.
I shouldn't have had that tuna sandwich.
Say, you take that. And she's holding her walker in her air, and each time she like shakes her walker, this blast comes out of it and strikes towards it.
All right. So if I walk through the Hadar's, the hunger, does that mean that I take the 2d6
Yes.
even if I didn't start my turn
Wait,
there?
hold
If
on.
I just walk
It says,
through it?
any creature that starts its turn and any creature that ends its turn. So yeah, you are correct then.
Okay, so I could just walk through it then.
Yes.
Okay. It's still darkness, so I have to like feel my way around the trees. Is that
You
possible
would
for
know.
me?
You probably know what direction to run into if you know.
5,
like,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Would that still be considered partially in the zone? Draws.
I don't think you get highlighted.
Because it's like right there where my character's at. Is that still partially in the zone of darkness? I just don't want to take any damage.
I'd say no.
Okay.
Most of you is out of it.
All right.
Now, if it was in the squares to the left of it, then yeah, I'd say it is. But
Okay. That's my max movement there with normal move, 30 feet. So I'm going to target Grady. And Granny's far enough away so she won't take damage from the fire breath. And then I'm going to breathe fire on Grady.
And I don't know if there's still things inside of it or not, so she's keeping it up, thinking that there might be more of them in there. She doesn't know how many died inside.
Right. Okay.
and
Haha.
how big is the cone?
It's 15 feet.
All right. So Grady just drops down in a giant heap, and then you see that's 35. So what? It's more. Okay, yeah, 15 feet. So she just sees like a flame turret just kind of just expel towards her, and Granny's like, "What the fuck?"
It's a spicy meatball.
What end did that come out of?
You don't want to know.
Glorious.
You don't want to know.
Or does she?
She's sniffing the air, trying to determine if she knows what it is.
Then I'm going to use one sorcery. I think it's one sorcery point to quicken spell. Let me see. Pull my meta magic here. It's 2 sorcery points. Never mind. All right, that'll be the end of my turn then.
Qarl.
On my way.
I'm stepping away real quick.
As you hear him going off in the distance.
Wait, Where'd all the bad guys go?
They couldn't handle the spicy.
It was a spicy meatball.
Oh, it's hurting all right. Irina is still shocked by the events that occurred. Corvey. All right. And it's going to keep attacking you, Qarl. That's going to hit. Go ahead and give me a wisdom save. And
I
you're
do.
good.
I may be old, but I'm no dummy.
Someone say Playboy Bunny.
Granny.
Huh? You're still not dead yet. She lifts her mighty walker in the air once more. She goes, "Be gone, you foul beast!"
Oh, yeah, that's a hit. And you just blast it.
Comes out and she shakes it like, "Ah!" Just out of the tennis balls in the bottom, just shoots these blasts. Is that the last of them? She like used her movement to get over here. Is there any more? She
I don't know.
drops the hunger of Adar, and all the tentacles reverse from its milky void and go straight back up her skirt.
Ugh. But yeah, you don't seem to hear or see anything else, and it seems you defeated all the scarecrows.
I'm gonna
Huzzah!
go sit down over here and build a fire.
Qarl's feet are
Let
probably
me know
cold.
when I can take a short rest because I'm not feeling good.
I can make a fire for you, Qarl.
Yeah, if you guys want to take a short rest, you guys can take a short rest right now if you'd like.
Oh, Granny likes short rest because she gets everything back.
Said no warlock ever.
Whew, that's much better.
I don't need to use any hit die, so it doesn't matter to me.
Can you push out a short rest?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a really cool picture thing I'm going to use of Castle Ravenloft.
Now, do you have to wait until like the next stream to apply your overlay?
I'm not sure about that, honestly. I don't know if you can change it on the fly. You probably could.
All right. So you guys take your little breather, and you commence to follow the roading further.
Qarl pulls out a tuna sandwich. I have no regrets.
Where'd you get the tuna?
Don't want
When
to
I
know.
was a young lad, I ate a tuna sandwich and I shouldn't have. I kept it. I kept that tuna sandwich. It's right here.
I don't think you should eat that, Qarl.
Qarl looks a little confused.
Did you magically, shit, I'm trying to think of the word. Shit. Preserve it?
All right, so you come up to this point, and you see a corpse off to your left-hand side.
I would like to examine the corpse.
And as
Was that corpse here earlier?
As you get a little closer, you notice that it was belongs to a wolf that's been killed by spears and crossbow.
It's a wolf corpse?
I heard a demon voice in the background there. Your household.
Children.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about. There is no difference between demons and children. They're synonymous.
And Irina, as she gets closer too, she's like, must be the brothers. They always hunt these lands for wolves and their kind.
Brothers?
Yes.
Are they undead?
No. No, they're very much human.
Pretty much, huh?
I didn't say pretty much. It's very, very much so. They're definitely.
All right. Well, I've got my eye on you, Irina. I feel like you knew. I feel like you knew that there were witches in Barovia.
And she says, so as you get to the fork, so you see an old wooden gallows off in the distance creaks in a chill wind that blows down from the high ground to the west. A frayed length of rope dances from its beams. The well-worn road splits here, and a signpost opposite the gallows points off in 3 directions. Barovia village to the east, from which you came. Tesser Pool to the northwest, and Ravenloft/Valaki to the southwest. The northwest fork slants down and disappears into the trees, while the southwest fork clings to an upward slope. Across from the gallows, a low wall, crumbling in places, partially encloses a small plot of graves shrouded in fog.
Well, which way should we go?
Irina looks and she says,
She says what?
Yelling at children. Give me a second.
See, I told you. Children, synonymous with demon. I understand. I have 3 of them myself.
Demons or demon spawn?
It depends on the time. Sometimes actual demons, like full-on demons, and then sometimes just like demon spawn. They're like lesser. But always demon.
All right, so she says both paths lead to the same point. And she points in this direction. If we go that way, it's a much longer trek. But up here's a shortcut, and we're able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We can visit Madame Eva to read our futures.
Oh, if I heard the word madame, I'm in. I like my fellow ladies.
I feel like if Granny wants to go that way, we should go the opposite way.
No.
Whichever way is
He's
more
probably-
expedient, let's go that way. And I just start walking to the northwest.
Matt's like, you took my pies away from me. Dang it, I'm visiting her.
We're visiting them, and we're visiting them now.
Maybe if you're stop being gross, Granny, I'll give you a pie.
I will give you 3-hour reprieve of grossness. If we go towards the madame.
I feel like I can't really trust that, but all right.
I love how the time frame is only 3 hours.
All right.
Past that, you're fucked.
Wait. In game or IRL?
I was gonna say because if it's in game, guess what? It's already passed. So you guys hang that right at the fork, and it's getting around. The sun is, from what it feels to be the sun, is going down. It's not fully dark yet, so it's late evening, but you can tell you've only got maybe another hour or so of daylight before it gets pitch
We've
dark.
got to look
Alright.
for an inn, someplace to spend the night. I don't want to sleep on the ground.
Stop your complaining, Qarl.
You guys come up to.
There's the overlay for Curse of Strahd.
Oh, like me like. Okay, and sorry, I was gonna do one more thing for you guys before you left that fork. So as you go to leave the area, you hear a creaking noise behind you, coming from the gallows. Where there was nothing before, now hangs a lifeless gray body. The breeze turns the hanged figure slowly, so that it can fix its dead eyes. Who looks behind them as you hear the creaking noise?
Never look back.
I would look.
All right.
And I'll be like,
Grandpa
is that-
probably.
is that your friend, Irina? You know that guy?
So as you look further at the body, Grandpa, you see that it's you.
Oh.
And if anyone else decides to look back, you just. It's just
Yeah,
You see
Corvey would
Grandpa.
look back, considering I'm pretty much playing her as rear guard.
so everyone else that looks back, you're just like, okay, it's a random body. But Grandpa, you see you up there.
That's a handsome fellow.
Decide to
What? What's a handsome fellow? What are you talking about? She's like scuttling, like in a direction.
Not for you, Granny. Leave that dead body alone. He's already been through enough.
Do you inspect your body?
On the gallows.
She's slowly turning around 180 degrees and takes her like 45 seconds.
Step.
Do you wish to go up to the gallows and look at your lifeless body there, Greg?
I'm gonna go to the. Is the gallows made of wood? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
All right.
You
Then
burn it before you inspect it.
Yep.
All right. So you light the gallows on fire, and as the flames lick the body, it rapidly melts away into nothing, as if it wasn't there to begin with.
Oh. All right.
And now you have a gallows on fire.
I'll teach you, dead body.
All right. So now we go down the road, and you come up into an encampment.
Qarl, you're not gonna stop. It's a warm fire.
Qarl warms his
Got
feet.
Grandpa's body next to it. It'll probably smell bad.
She pulls out her shield and uses a skillet. She starts frying some sausage that she's had in her pocket
In
over
her
the
what?
fire.
In her.
All right. So the road gradually disappears and is replaced by a twisted, muddy path through the trees. Deep ruts in the earth are evidence of the comings and goings of wagons. The canopy of mist and branches suddenly gives way to black clouds boiling far above. There is a clearing here next to a river that widens to form a small lake several hundred feet across. second.
All right. I'll make one for whatchamacallit, Drowned Sailor's Curse as well.
Feel free to make one for my Out of the Abyss that y'all are in.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to so let me finish this little tidbit, and then I will. Let's just take I got a 10-minute break so I can take care of some stuff.
All right.
So 5 colorful round tents, each 10 feet in diameter, are pitched outside a ring of 4 barrel-topped wagons. A much larger tent stands near the shore of the lake, its sagging form lit from within. Near this tent, 8 unbridled horses drink from the river. The mournful strains of an accordion clash with the singing of several brightly clad figures around a bonfire. A footpath continues beyond this encampment, meandering north between the river and the forest's edge. And at this point, I will share this out with you guys. And
Gypsies. I haven't had good experiences with gypsies.
I think they're called something else in this
Dystani or something.
Yeah, the Vistani.
Because even though I don't know if gypsy is originally used as a slur, has turned into one over time, and people get their snowflakes in a bunch over things like that these days.
I'm Romanian, so I can say gypsy, okay? Because we are.
I think those overlays turned out. They didn't turn out that bad. There we go.
Be on your guard. I feel like witches are around.
But well, I need to do something with my baby. I'll be back.
Don't worry, folks. He's just selling it.
All right.
I'm gonna get something to drink.
Okay. I like that. I put the stream on intermission.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's see how quick I can pump out this one for the other campaign.
I don't know if it's going to let me change it on the fly while we're actually streaming.
I think you just have to put the overlay on it. I'm not sure. But that is the ratio of that is the correct ratio of the 16:9.
All right.
Definitely getting the opportunity to learn a lot about Photoshop stuff while
Yeah.
DMing and all that good junk.
I wonder when I set it to intermission, they should probably still be able to hear us on the stream though.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, have anyone seen that crock of beans I put in chat?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Not exactly why you put that there, but okay.
Well, I put it up when we were. Talking about grody things and that tuna sandwich, and I happened to see that on Twitter as that was happening, and I was like, you know what?
I think it's very autistic how they put the beans like in each little crock hole.
Yeah, someone sent that picture to Gordon Ramsay on Twitter.
Nice.
Invader, what do you think would be better for on the left side? What do you think would be better? This one here, or give me a second. This one or this one?
I like the crock of beans.
Of those three, which one do you think looks better on the side?
Ooh, I think the third one, I like that one best.
Okay.
Damn dryer in the background.
That'll be an area that you eventually come across.
All right.
Do any of y'all know a good way to get rid of like whatever the bigger version of an army of fleas would be? Because our yard is currently like completely infested with fleas.
Well, first, you have to mow the lawn and down to like the dirt within like 5 feet of your home. Shorter, it can be like regular grass outward, so that they don't have a way to get in to the house. And like all the walking areas need to be down to the dirt for like 5 feet around where you're going to walk. Then you need to put a mixture of water with I think it's like 1 tablespoon of white vinegar per
I'm not sure if he's serious or not.
this is serious, per cup of water plus 1 drop of liquid dish cleaner to break the surface tension. You put that in a water bottle And the way you get the fleas to go inside the water bottle is you cut the top of the water bottle off and invert it and stick it in itself. So a flea will go down in. It's attracted by the smell of the vinegar, and it gets sucked down into the water because the surface tension is broken, and then they drown. So they can't get out because of the water bottle top is inverted. That's for what inside the house. You leave a bunch of those around.
That might be useful for my wife's room because barbecue's getting eat up in there.
Let me see if I can find a link for the flea trap.
We have like 2 or 3 stray dogs that we can't do anything about. That's just getting everything and flustered fleas outside.
Wait, so you said you have stray dogs that are bringing fleas in your area?
Mm-hmm.
Shoot them.
Can't.
Why not?
The sheriff office said that if those dogs end up shot, we're going straight to jail.
Is it not on your property?
It's on my property, but they said it don't matter.
So stray dogs.
I'm supposed to call a particular department and have them come out and take care of the dogs. I call them. They say it's not their department. I need to call yet another department. So I call them, and they say it's not their department. I need to call the sheriff's department to tell them to come out and do something.
Sounds like a couple of dead dogs that no one's going to find their bodies on.
Well, also, the sheriff's department has given my neighbors up on top of the hill full authority to shoot my family on site as long as the police is called first, and no charges will be filed. Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Yep.
And what? I'll entertain this. And what's the reason?
My pregnant wife was walking up on the opposite side of the street in front of their house. And they threatened to shoot her. And we called the cops, and they said that they wasn't going to press charges because they called first, and they have full right.
Sounds like that threat goes both ways.
Oh, he said that if we do anything to him, even talk to him, we're going straight to jail.
Did they put a restraining order on you?
Town are you living in?
He lives out past bumfucked Egypt. It's not even a real town.
Jesus.
Well, here's some background of the property that my wife owns. It was given to her by her dad, which got it from her uncle, who I think bought it from a woman who was the widow of one of their family members. And she didn't want anyone in the family having the property because evidently whenever her spouse died, they were a bunch of vultures. So she sold the property outside of the family, and they never forgave her, and has they pretty much believe this property should be theirs, and so on and so forth. And the fact that me and my wife is not from around here, and you know how those small bumfuck south towns can get with people who ain't from around here type of stuff.
Yeah, Daddy don't play that shit. But everyone.
Yeah.
All right, I just finished the drowned sailors one. Let's
Qarl, Invader, or Grandpa.
I'm ready. Let me bring the stream back
Oh,
up.
I'm ready.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
what do you guys think of this one real quick before we start? Just curious if I should change it.
Looks horrible. That looks good.
I mean, it looks good. I don't know the campaign, but it looks gorgeous.
That's the homebrew that we play on every other Friday.
Oh, that's
Now-
what it's called. Okay. I really like that background. I wish I could see the whole damn thing.
Which background do you want to see?
The
Top
one
right.
that it's from two separate ones.
Yeah.
Oh, well, the one that it's like looks like an island made of a ship. I want to see that. That looks all kick ass.
I think. Yeah, we still have a yet to go for that full size image.
Yet to go to that location?
All right, display's back.
All right, so let's get back into it.
Those artists are awesome.
I wish I could.
Right?
I wish I could draw 1/1000th what they do.
All right, so you guys come up to an encampment filled with laughter, song, and lots of drinking. And you guys are at the beginning of the. You can see your tokens at the bottom of the. I'll just reshare it out just to make sure. And yeah, what do you guys?
I'm not a fan of gypsies. I'll stay out here.
I want to walk up here and sit down, put my feet up. Hello, nice fire.
I go up with the honorable greetings. Because it's
And they
nice to be around some
and
differently colorful people.
so the Vistani all look at you and they raise their cups in the air and cheer for you guys to come over. And they, as Qarl and you said Corvey, you're walking.
Mm-hmm.
All right, as you guys walk up to the fire, they say, "Oh, welcome, adventurers. Been a long time since we have seen one of you. Actually, I was
What do you
I
mean,
was-
one of you?
I was about to recount a tale about one. If you'd like to stay by and listen."
First of all, what do you mean, you people?
I love a good story. Please, my name is Qarl. I am old and weary and would love to hear a tale.
And he looks at you, Granny, kind of rolls his eyes, and he's, "You are those people. On to the tale." And he says, "A mighty wizard came to this land over a year ago. I remember him like it was yesterday. He stood exactly where you're standing. A very charismatic man he was. He thought he could rally the people of Barovia against the devil Strahd. He stirred them with thoughts of revolt and bore them to the castle in mass. When the vampire appeared, the wizard peasant army fled in terror. A few stood their ground and were never seen again. The wizard and the vampire cast spells at each other. Their battle flew from the courtyards of Ravenloft to the precipice overlooking the falls. I saw the battle with my own eyes, I tell you. Thunder shook the mountainside, and great rocks tumbled down upon the wizard, yet by his magic he survived. Lightning from the heavens struck the wizard, and again he stood his ground. But when the devil Strahd fell upon him, the wizard's magic couldn't save him. I saw him thrown 1,000 feet to his death. I climbed down to the river to search for the wizard's body to see if, he had anything of value. But the river
This one would do.
Elvis had already spirited him away. And the rest of the Vistani cheer and clap.
Oh, good story, good story. I have a story.
And what story do you have?
When I was a young lad, I had a tuna sandwich on really wonderful homemade bread that my grandmother had worked on for hours.
What was it? Rye bread? Please
I
tell
can
me it was rye
still
bread.
taste the seeds in my teeth. Oh,
That's because they are in your teeth still.
unfortunately, tuna was forbidden by my people, but I had a thirst for that sweet, sweet sea meat. And I ate the sandwich and I was ashamed and kicked out of my family. And to this day, when I eat that delicious tuna, I remember losing out on years of time with my family. Do you have any tuna?
The rest of the Vistani kind of like just stare at you, and they're like, no.
Oh, good times.
I got a story.
And what story would you have, old lady?
Do you know what a gangbang is?
Oh, sweet.
Don't let her tell it. I yell out, don't let her tell you any stories.
A perceptive individual.
Fine. I'll do a lesser tale. There once was a sweet old lady who wanted to see her grandchildren. So she wandered into a church. And she prayed. And out came a magical being. And that being said, it can grant me the best wish I ever wanted. I said, well, I've been a bad grandmother because I've been doing all these drugs. So I said, I want to see my grandkids. He said, I can give you the power to see your grandkids. All I have to do is sign my name in a book. So I did. And then I got these weird tingling sensation. I found myself in this land. But there's no grandbabies. And each time I get more powerful, I sign my name in this book. I still haven't seen them. So have you seen my grandbabies?
You said grandbaby?
Yeah, grandbabies.
No, I haven't seen grandbabies yet.
Oh, okay. That I'd ask.
Give me a second.
An perceptive individual would have probably started noticing by now that whenever Granny starts talking, Corvey's eyes just starts glazing over, and she just like stops perceiving her surroundings.
It's self-preservation at this point.
Yeah, or she may still perceive her surroundings, just not at a level that she's processing stuff like words. Like if a twig snaps, might snap her out of it. Or the sound of a 12-gauge shotgun being pumped. That would probably definitely get her attention. Not that there is such a thing in the Forgotten Realms.
It's the sound of a skirt being lifted and tentacles coming out.
Yeah, Corvey didn't see any of that.
Push for the best.
It's kind of hard to miss.
Oh. Evidently, I don't have that one thing coded right. Because that's no longer on you, and that won't be on Arena. Because we've had a short rest since the fight with the scarecrows, right?
Yes. There. Making your Out of the Abyss one. What color do you want your border to be? judging based on the cover art.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Let me look at the cover art.
And he says, if more tuna and more grandbabies is what you're after, and you can't seem to find any, maybe there's one that could help. Her name is Madame Eva, and she's off in that tent off yonder, and it's the big one next to the.
What? You can't lead the old lady there. Could you show me which way, youngin? Hello?
And he points in the direction.
Can you take an old lady by the arm?
Am I going to catch anything?
I don't know. Are you weak?
If you want, I can. Does lesser restoration cure disease?
I think it can.
I'm just curious.
It does, yeah. And poison.
I'm just curious as to why your own party members, your fellow adventurers, aren't going to assist you. So I'm kind of contemplating on if I want to.
I mean, like, it's all right, good sir. If it makes you feel better, I will cast. Now, let me just make sure that it doesn't require a GP spell before I finish saying this word.
You said you're going to cast what?
Lesser restoration on you after you escort her, in case you catch anything.
So he gets up, grabs his walking stick, and holds his walking stick out, and says, "Hold on to this, and I'll."
I just go over and I grab him by the elbow.
And he was like, "Ah!
I like him young and square.
I warned you.
And he runs over to you, Corvey, and he's like, "Cast it! Cast the darn spell! It touched me!"
I cast it.
It's too late for you now, sir.
And
I don't want to.
Granny's just like rubbing her face up against his side right now. So young, so fruitful.
Oh God, Madam Eva! And he leads you over to the tent, there, Granny, and yeah, just literally just like sort of running off in Corvey's direct. And you said you'd cast that.
Yeah.
He casts lesser restoration on him, and as he
It's like hand sanitizer.
And just to kind of confirm his suspicions, he kind of like raises his shirt and sees instantly the pus and the blistering start to form, and he's like, "Oh God, Jesus Christ, Vummin, what do you have?"
Have you ever heard the term everything?
Oh God.
I think it's appropriate that Grandpa Xion has the frightened effect right now. Can we all get the frightened effect? Yeah.
Actually, instead of frightened, can Corvey get the blinded and deafened effect?
I'm gonna put the cursed effect on Grandma.
All right, I made your overlay for Out of the Abyss.
Took me a minute to find the image of the cover.
I already made it all. Don't worry.
All right. So, as you are ushered over to her tent, what do you?
So did lesser restoration have no effect on whatever that is?
Oh no! The blisters and all the pus that was oozing out of his sores that were forming rapidly, kind of started healing and going. And he kind of leans into you, Corvey, and he's like, "Have you tried even casting that on her?"
I have. It failed. I think I need a wish spell.
Oh Jesus!
There you go.
Serious potent stuff.
There's your one for Out of the Abyss. Good enough for you?
Yeah.
All right, so, do you walk in the tent?
I do.
I do.
I like skip in.
All right, so
I'll follow in, I guess.
So magic flames cast a reddish glow over the interior of this tent, revealing
Qarl,
a
get in
low.
here! Qarl, get in here! There's fire! It's magical. It's better than that shit.
I'm good. I know what my future holds. I'll be in the grave in like 2 weeks.
Revealing
get your testicular cancer in here.
Revealing a low table covered in a black velvet cloth. Glints of light seem to flash from a crystal ball on the table as a hunched figure peers into its depths. As the crone speaks, her voice crackles like dry weeds. "Ah, at last you have arrived." Cackling laughter bursts like mad lightning from her withered lips.
Oh, I see we have a fellow lady just like me. How do you do? And I hold out my hand, like, really high up, then arching down. I'm like, the name is Granny Ethel, but people that know me call me Granny E. How are you doing today?
Do you have... you said your name's Ethel, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a last name that you just haven't shared with anybody?
I've long forgotten it.
Okay, that was out of character, but she's like, Ethel, it's about time you showed up. I was expecting you sooner.
Did I have a doctor's appointment I forgot about? And she pulls out like a day planner and she goes, nope, but I don't get nothing here. Never mind. And she puts it back.
I was trying to see if they had a photo for Madame Eva, but it looks like they... Huh. All right, I will do that while I'm working this. Okay. And as you all pile in one by one, she says, Qarl, it's about time.
What? Huh? How'd I get here?
Xion? Oh, wait, no, did you say you stay by the fire, Qarl?
That's what I said, but suddenly, apparently, I appeared in the tent. What's going on? I'm confused. Where's my
Qarl!
sandwich?
Qarl, there's someone in here that knows your name.
Where's my sandwich?
And,
Madam Eva, do you got a sandwich? It's the only way he's going to get in here.
no, I don't. And as Corvey, you come in, she's like, "Oh, Corvey, Leowind, nice to meet you." And none of you have spoken your names. So, well, except for you, Grandma, you kind of introduced yourself, but Everyone else, she as if she's known you all this time, but yet you don't know
Well,
her.
Granny just said my name, and then you said it. I think it's very that's a good trick you can hear.
So she says, great fortunes awaits you. Would you like me to read your future?
Oh yeah. And she like pulls up her leg and she goes, a lot of people tell me this is interesting. They tell me this is the map of the Underdark of Waterdeep. My varicose veins apparently matches up perfectly. Can you read this?
Oh. Mm.
You weren't expecting that, now were you?
Kiddo, sorry.
I know what spell I'm getting my next level up.
Whatever it is, it will not
All right.
cure what she has.
No, I already decided it'll probably be a wish spell for that. But now I'm talking about create tuna sandwich.
Create tuna sandwich.
Create water
my
and
new,
food.
my new favorite friend.
So she kind of leans in. She's like, I don't know what part of the world you come from, but usually people just give me that.
Fine, that's me boring. She pulls up her hand and it's like the wrinkliest thing. The skin is so old it's like partially translucent that you can see the structure of bones beneath it. She goes, I think my future's pretty transparent.
So she grabs your hands and kind of starts rubbing them.
She gonna use lotion. Oh man, your hands are
Careful,
so
you're gonna start a fire if you rub kindling like that.
And she starts closing her eyes and rocking her head back and forth. She's like, what? Why do I see a dark void?
That's just the thing between my legs.
Tentacles. Wait, what? She kind of opens her eyes. She's like, I think I was reading the past. Let me try this again. She goes back to rocking her head back and forth. She's like, She's like, oh, a temple. Oh, snow. And nothing's really quite making too sense for you, Granny. And she's like, why do I see children? Children?
So I got a question for you. Is this snow or is this my world's largest pile of cocaine? Because I'm asking for a friend, and that friend is me.
And she says, there are dark figures in this temple. Oh, they seem to be guarding something. What is that something? It's dust. And then she opens her eyes, and that's your future, Granny.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have a hot Fabio, but apparently not.
Well, she said kids. You might be able to see your grandkids.
Yeah,
Fabio would be better than grandkids.
I could make new kids, which would make me more new grandkids if I had a Fabio.
Oh God. Would they even be able to give? You know, I'm not gonna ask.
High fantasy, man. High fantasy.
Would anybody else like?
She made a pact with the demon. Okay.
Would anybody else like to have their future read?
Ladies first, Corvey. Go ahead.
Thank you. And I say, I wouldn't mind if I do. And she presents her palm.
Okay, give me a second.
Hey guys, whatever happened to that human man we found in the basement when we were torturing that vampire? That cleric we found down there that was being kind of a pervert.
He's dead.
He ain't with us right now.
Pervert.
He's dead. Killed himself.
No, not the one that was hanging from the bell. The other guy that was just happened to be down there in the basement,
Damn.
staring
Well,
at the vampire. All
He went somewhere. Tell me, Madam Ava? Is that your name?
Yes.
Are you a witch?
No.
Where'd you get your magic powers from?
We are the Vistani people. And some of us are gifted with sight into the future.
And with curses?
I do have to say, there are times when one must do terrible things, but usually it's when terrible things are brought upon the Vistani. As she eyes you.
So what's the lady's future? You haven't told us yet.
I'm getting to it. It's old age.
It's probably like a whole lot of hell on earth.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if this works. Give me a second.
I've already figured out if I do polearm, how I'm going to reflavor it, Granny.
Do we even want to know?
You'll find out eventually.
I think that was a threat.
And she grabs your hands there, Corvey, and she starts, she closes her eyes, starts to think, and she's like, I see the light. I see a bright light. And steel. Cold steel. And then she opens her eyes and she's like, I wonder what that is.
She finally got her death wish. That's what. She's been talking about killing herself for so long.
Oh my.
I don't think Corvey's actually said anything along those lines.
Well, she pretty much puts it out.
Anybody else?
Tell my future witch.
And so she grabs your hands and starts rubbing them gently. And she closes her eyes and rocks her head back and forth. And she says, dark times are upon you.
Yes, I'm traveling with Granny. I understand.
Terrible acts yet to have been acted upon. You're running from something. The past? I don't know. And she opens her eyes. And then it leaves one. Would you like your future to be read, Qarl?
That depends. Am I gonna live to see it?
I don't know. I'd have to touch you first.
Okay.
Her hands are really smooth.
I take off my gauntlet and I put my tiny little hand on the table.
Please tell me it's like a little hand from the guy from Scary Movie.
The parody of the house on whatever, like the Chris, what's his name guy?
The guy in the wheelchair.
I think I'm not sure you mean, but they have a tiny hand.
Here you go. This is my.
Yeah. Yes, that hand.
God. She's kind of like reluctant to grab it at this point, but she grabs it nonetheless, and she sees. She says, "Ah, I see a bright future ahead for you. Lots of warmth. Wait, are these? This just a path full of. It's a pathway full of campfires, and chairs at every one of them.
I'm going to die soon and go to the heavens.
But
It'll be good.
But wait. All of the chairs have no bottom to it." And she opens her eyes.
No.
We're being asked to escort this pretty lady here named Irina. Could you read her future?
I put my gauntlet back on.
And she says, huh. Irina. I don't think reading her palms would do any help, but how about I do something? And she pulls out a deck of cards and lays them on the table and starts shuffling.
Granny like cracks her knuckles. Oh, we're about to bet. How much money we betting here?
Can I bet her? Pointing to Granny.
We bet lives at this table.
Can you take his life? And I point towards Grandpa Xion.
I mean, if that's what you wish.
Try it, witch. Try it, and you'll end up like the last witch who tried it.
What witch did you kill? What the hell you run into?
I don't know. There's no witches.
So
I'm gonna do an insight check on Qarl.
On Qarl or on me?
On you. Sorry, Grandpa Xion.
And what are you inciting? The whole witch thing?
The fact that he just said that he didn't know anything about.
Give me a deception check there.
All right.
Granny has a really bad insight because she believes everybody, being that she's signed a pact with the devil.
Yeah, you fucking believe him. He doesn't know shit.
I give him an eye, and I'm like, all right.
I swear that I did not go back to the city and kill a witch and possibly her family and then burn her house down. I swear to God, that didn't happen.
That sounds really plausible, and I'm totally believable. Thank you for telling me the truth.
And madly specific.
That's what makes it better.
But totally believable.
Okay, so hold on a second.
That is the most disturbing thing I've seen on the internet today.
The penis?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. That's money right there. So she lays out 5 cards in front of you as she pulls one from the deck every time until she draws the 5th and final card and lays it in the center into a layout just like this.
Hmm.
And she waves, gives her hand a wave, more for, as you can kind of see, it's more of a flavor thing. And she draws the first card.
Oh crap!
Everyone roll me
I'm
con save.
gonna loosen my short sword in my belt.
I'm just playing. No.
I'm prepared to shank this bitch.
Hey, I mean, you can try.
I
If
said
anything,
I'm prepared.
I would actually like to see this happen.
Are we
But,
actually rolling a con save or you just joking?
no, I'm just joking.
All
So
right.
she draws the first card, and
I'm not being menacing. I'm just like resting my hand on my short sword.
That's what my character would do.
she says, this card tells of history, knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. And she says,
Let me write notes down
Yeah.
for this.
the Avenger.
What did she say?
She says, this card tells of history, knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. And she says, the Avenger. And she says, the treasure lies in a dragon's house, in hands once clean and now corrupt.
The treasure lies in what?
A dragon's house, in hands once clean and now corrupted.
All right. And then she draws the second card.
Dun,
She says,
dun, dun.
this card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great.
Holy symbol of what?
Holy symbol of great hope. And she says, this treasure is hidden in a small castle beneath a mountain, guarded by amber giants.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Treasure is hidden in a small castle under a mountain guarded by amber giants.
Yep. And she says, this is a card of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight.
Is this on the elementalist still?
No. This is the next card she's about to draw.
All right.
Like the Holy Lord Lathander.
And she says, the conjurer. I see a dead village, drowned by a river, ruled by one who has brought great evil into the world.
Barovia?
You got something you want to admit?
No. It was just a guess.
And she says, she goes to flip over the fourth card. She says, "This card on one who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness."
And what is it, lady?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to build this. That and kids.
Trying to build some kids? Oh man, it's like IKEA furniture.
Oh, there's a great picture I saw today. It says man in Sweden or man in New York summons dragon after reading names of furniture in IKEA.
So she draws. She's like, the ghost. I see a fallen paladin of a fallen order of knights. He lingers like a ghost in a dead dragon's lair.
Hmm.
And she says, the next card and the final card. Your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. And she draws the final card. And it reads Mists. She's like, the Mists. She holds on to it greatly. She's, Give me 1 second. Yeah, I was about to say, okay. She says, the gods can't see where the evil lurks. The mists obscure all.
Is that where the evil looks or lurks?
Lurks.
I feel like there's some evil around here right now. Yeah,
Did I fart?
yes. God damn it,
Oh,
Qarl.
I'm sorry.
God damn
I'm
it, Qarl.
sorry.
Is there anything else to that last card? Because that one seemed really, really vague.
Like I said, the mists seem to be blocking my vision. I can't quite get a reading on this one.
We call those cataracts. Now, there's an extra gold in it for you if there's an extra card that tells me where I can get more. And she pulls open her backpack, pulls out one of the pies. If you can tell me where I can get another one of these, there's a gold in it for you.
I have no need for gold.
Where can I get them? They send you to some incredible dreams. I dreamed of David Hasselhoff.
I dreamed a dream in time gone by.
And she said, well, I believe if you...
I
believe I can fly.
I believe I've seen a cart being pushed quite regularly on these roads, back and forth. I believe what you are looking for is further up the road, but past that I do not know. I stopped leaving this camp due to old age for quite some time now.
Interesting.
Well, give me 1 second though, because there's something in the content catalog that I have to look at specifically for this area.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
What about a magic bean?
Beans.
Wait. You mean those beans?
I mean
Hey,
magical
I need-
lane. Magical
You
beans
need to
that do
download the new content
random things.
catalog.
I was thinking about putting the magic beans that we unlocked the other night onto Grandpa Xion to fuck around with you in your campaign.
That was Descent in Avernus that we unlocked those, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh god, that means you could use your points to unlock it.
Yeah, I could. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I haven't done it yet, but I was just thinking about it.
Is there any other cover that needs to be made? Twitch overlay.
Did you say
Good.
something about Playboy Bunny?
That was earlier.
Oh.
I'm all the Playboy bunny you need.
No.
Grandpa Xion, he gags. Stop saying that, Granny.
Okay, that's what they mean. Okay. All right. So she says, I've done what I can to help you. I would be sure to look for the items in this reading. They will help you in your adventures. But I can see you're quite weary and a little down. Might I raise and turn those frowns upside down? Check the tents and the wagons in our encampment, and there might be something for you.
She's hidden eggs. Brightly painted eggs.
She's not a rabbit, Qarl.
So,
She's a witch.
Miss Cleo, are you a fraud?
Miss Cleo, nice. Rest in peace, Miss Cleo.
If you don't know what that is, John, you're too young.
Rest in peace, Miss Cleo. It's pretty sad how she died.
I didn't know.
And how she scammed everyone.
Well, I mean, yeah, she scammed everybody, but still, if you could scam everybody like that, I bet you would.
Wait, did she die like Elvis died on the toilet?
No, she died of cancer.
Oh, that's
Here you go. John, if you want to see Miss Cleo, there you go.
No, I don't know.
She used to run
It's a shame she didn't see that coming.
right?
Oh
Not
god.
much she could have done about it if she fucking saw it anyway. I
Matt,
can't.
how old are you?
Granny,
No, you.
I'm 32.
God,
Ah.
I guess you're too young, motherfucker.
You're like-
I'm 30.
You're like 28.
No,
Oh, I thought you were like
Goddamn.
28.
2 years older than I am. Fuck you.
Hey, that's significant, okay? That's 2 years more of life, and I have 3 years more of life, okay?
Hey, but I like the picture you posted, Invader.
Yeah,
The NPC.
that was that dude that we saw.
Ava,
All right.
Lady Ava, how much do we owe you for the future?
What you owe me is a promise.
Hmm?
A promise where many have failed before you.
Hmm?
Cleanse these lands. Lord Strahd. He's broken in many ways, but he's good in his heart.
Are we talking like broken, like we broke his hips?
Oh, did you have sex with him?
I've had sex with a lot of boys in my time.
You broke his hips.
Some might say death by snoo snoo. It's a great
Snoo, snoo.
Oh, that's a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. Even that vampire guy we just killed. Even those witches. I mean, what witches?
You're hitting a lot of this.
I totally believe that he doesn't know what the witches are.
I think he wants us to find out about the witches. Deep
They're-
down,
they're-
way down. He's ashamed and he wants punishment.
He's reaching out.
There were no witches. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know which we're talking about,
Which witch
huh?
of which you speak?
All right, so you said that we can go around your tents and find some stuff. It's just, are you tricking us?
So, out of character, you can go up to each of those tents and wagons. There are 6 tents and 4 wagons that you can check. I just want to make sure I get this right. So basically, it's a not each of you get a roll. It's more like a 1 roll per item or place search. So I need 1 person. So there's 10 rolls. So I mean, you guys can divvy up how you want. But there's I just need 1 roll to find what you find in those tents. And
And we're doing 1 roll per tent.
yeah.
And is it a perception roll or is it just a straight D20 roll?
Just a straight D20 roll, and it's
Okay.
not per person; it's per tent /
Tent.
Yeah.
Could
Okay.
I guidance that, or is it
No,
not?
it's a
Nope.
straight D20 determine. It's a item table, pretty much, is what I'm surmising.
So you guys go up to the first tent,
Hey,
and
Grandpa, you got some better eyes than me. Why don't you look through this first one? Just
All right,
tell me what you see. And it's just a straight D20.
can I roll that in the fun zone?
you can
Might as well do it in the fun zone, like it matters.
yeah, it doesn't matter.
All right,
You can do it in the fun zone.
all right. Sorry if this is a shitty roll, guys.
on, Snake Eyes.
Yeah, we are. Oh, nice.
Oh, so close.
Almost a perfect 20.
So you find a sack containing. Let me see here. 4 pieces of cheap jewelry and 2 pieces of fine jewelry.
I'm gonna hold up the cheap jewelry. Look, Granny, there's evidence that you were in this tent before.
I wear better than that stuff. Many of my advanced years have swooned her a few rich husbands out of their good stuff.
I'm not surprised by that at all. Gold digger.
Back in my young days, I was one hot piece of ass. Well, I am a hot piece of ass right now, but I was a hotter piece of ass.
Xion gags again. No, you're not. Stop saying that. All right, so just 4 pieces of cheap jewelry and 2 pieces of nice jewelry.
Yep.
Do they feel like they have any
And-
magical aura about them?
Nope, it's all sellable stuff.
Just mundane. Okay.
Yep, all
I'll go-
mundane.
I'll go to the next tent. So I'm just gonna say we did the top right tent. I'm gonna go to this one right here and go. Let's see what I have in here. And I'm using my walker to push everything around.
All right, so you as you're pushing stuff around, you're just like, "Arr!" You can't seem to find it.
Nothing in here, fellas. Let's go to the next one. Qarl,
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what your little baby hands can grab from in here.
I'll keep my gauntlet on, thank you. Nothing.
Yeah, you push some stuff around, and you can't seem to find anything either.
Hey, Corvey, if you slip me some of those pills, you can get the next tent.
What pills?
Corvey?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, then just come over here and look for some pills for me.
Corvey, you dig around and look, but can't seem to find anything.
Grandpa, you seem to be the only one having luck. Come on, look at this next one.
Okay. Let me roll it. All right, let's go. Natural 20. Not balls. All right.
So you find in that one a pouch that contains 13 gemstones.
Oh, balls. All right, nice. Okay. I'll pocket that.
Balls.
I will pocket that. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me do that from my phone.
All right, so that's
What kind-
5 out of 6 tents. You got one more tent to search.
All right, I'll search the last tent.
Oh.
Unless Skratch wants
We
to.
still have, I thought there's 10 things altogether that we were searching.
No, yep, that's just 6 tents. So you got
All
one
right.
more tent and then 4 wagons.
All right, I'll roll this one. I'm like, oh, come on. I want to find some used underwear.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
That's sexual.
very nice.
Natural 20. That's what's up.
All
Please,
right.
please add my request on top of it.
I need you to make another die 20 roll. All right. Granny, you find a potion. The potion in this glass vial is crystal clear, and a number of small iron beads have settled at the bottom. You have found a potion of lightning resistance.
But was there any used underwear?
You know what? Since you rolled a 20, yeah, I'll say you found one of the Vistani people forgot to put it away, and you can pocket yourself a quite dirty brown smudged pair.
You can tell me how stealthily I do this.
Give me a
Sleight of hand check.
yeah.
What's that crackling? Is that underwear?
You do some magician shit that like you quickly thrust it down your cloak arm.
She's grabs the potion and one swell swoop. She takes the underwear to her nose. She's like, and then puts it down her robe.
Oh yeah, no one sees anything with that. With that roll.
I only found a potion, fellas. Only a potion.
Okay.
It's got some beads at the bottom.
Okay.
And then now you have 4 wagons. Let me get 4 more rolls.
Qarl, I think you're next.
Do it, Qarl. Do it. Look in that wagon over there, old man.
High seems good.
You two are going to find a couple of sacks.
But they hope they don't have underwear in them.
Oh, they do. Used underwear.
Oh, please tell me they do. Please tell me they do.
The sack is underwear. And then inside of them, you find
The sack is made of underwear.
15 pieces of cheap jewelry.
Okay. I leave it where it is.
And you find 2 pieces of fine jewelry.
I leave it where it is. It's not mine.
We were told we could take it.
I mean, if you want, it just doesn't feel right.
I go over and just take it.
And then
She
you
said we
get,
could take it, and Mama needs a new pair of undies.
and you get
Okay, then I support gold for new underwear for you.
and 3 more rolls.
Corvey, you're up.
Alrighty. Same roll as last time.
You find nothing.
I thought you were the young one.
2 more.
Grandpa.
All right. Natural 20. Oh, pretty good.
So you find a sack of 100 electrum pieces.
Oh, sweet.
But they're a little different than they normally would be. You see that each coin is stamped with a weird visage and on its profile.
Does it look like a witch?
No, it looks like a handsome fella.
Oh, the metagamer in me thinks that it might be Strahd.
Dun dun dun.
But Zion doesn't know shit. He's like, okay, well, I'll pocket it.
What do I find this last in here?
Ah, so close, yet so far away. Jesus, all 6s. You find 18 pieces of cheap jewelry. And 1 piece of fine jewelry.
I mean, who are all these jewelries from?
I will be right back. Can make some popcorn.
He's not answering the question.
You guys know what the Emperor of Mankind commands, right?
The Emperor of Mankind?
Yes.
No.
We suffer not the Xenos, nor the heretics, nor the witches, or the undead.
Oh. What?
It's a Warhammer 40k reference. That's where Zion's from. The Imperium of Man.
Grandpa, I think you need to, like, maybe have a hug. Do you need a hug?
We don't hug in the Imperium. Only heretics hug.
I mean, I love you. You're my friend.
You're my friend too,
I
Qarl.
love you.
Unless you turn out to be undead.
It's okay to love. Lathander teaches us that it's okay to love.
Are we talking about doing some multi-way love around here?
No one's talking about that, Granny.
Nobody wants a hug anymore. No, I don't want a hug now. No.
Right? It's like,
I was
nope.
talking about more. I was talking about more than a hug.
Huh? I walk away. No.
Oh.
Granny just wants to be loved.
I was
Granny's a
gonna
heretic.
practice my limber skills, and you see her, and see how well this.
Stop it! I have my back to her, so I can't see it.
She does the splits.
Damn.
She's like, I got 2 replaced hips, but yeah, I still got it.
I think Granny's a heretic. She could also be a witch. Yeah, the Imperium of Man is fucked up. If you're suspected of being a witch or a heretic, they actually fucking just execute you. It's like Salem, Massachusetts all over again.
Man.
Yeah, in the Warhammer universe, there is no good guys. Everyone's a bad guy. And that's where Grandpa Zion's from.
Would you have Granny E any other way?
Ironback, sorry.
I know. I think Granny E would be a lot more interesting if she had access to an alchemy jug.
You wouldn't want to see that.
I mean, if I don't want to have Granny E, is that an acceptable answer too?
No.
Like, in the biblical sense.
So, you've got your individual card readings. You got your actual card reading. And you found some stuff. But you did find a potion of
We've gotten something really good with that.
yeah, there would have been some better ones. It's based on the die 20 roll that you made when you basically rolling a 20 on that nets you a magic item found. Some of it could be as simple as potion of greater healing, potion of fire, breath. You could have gotten like some +1 crossbow bolts. You could have gotten some mithril half plate.
That would have been nice.
Yeah.
Bag of holding.
Especially for but half plate's medium armor, isn't it?
Yep.
And mithril at that, so that's nice.
Yeah, that is nice, but that means nothing to me.
Yeah, can we do that? Let's do that. I think the new rules say that you can any type of magic item that you roll for you don't get anymore. I'm a little confused on that, but I think someone posted about that.
So
yeah, it listed
this is
the FAQ, but the kind of catalog can overrule.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I downloaded the new content collect just to make sure.
Yeah.
And even on this says, you roll normally, and if the result is a 20, technically per the book, if it's 20, I'm supposed to make you roll once on the magic item table B in the DMG, but because they don't want you rolling on the actual like loot tables anymore, the content catalog gives you a list of 20 items that you can get, and you just roll off that table.
That's nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, can you paste the PDF into the DBTS?
I don't think I can. It's too big.
Oh, okay.
Really? What's the file size limitation on that?
And if you just have basic Discord, it it limits you, I think, to 5 megabytes.
Oh.
Because I don't want to have to download from DM's Guild again.
And I'm a cheap bastard, so.
Well, I might be able to do some. Give me a minute. I will perform some source.
I'm sorry. The max file size is 8 megabytes, but if I upgrade to Discord Nitro, I have a limit of 100 megabytes.
Yawn.
What else do I? Discord Nitro. It's a wonderful tool for talking with your friends.
So. So if it's not any people, say, you're more than welcome to give me a second.
Wait, did D&D Meme House get banned? I don't see him anymore. Wow, they removed D&D Meme House.
From
Facebook.
Really?
Try looking for it.
So, basically they said you can hear it. You can stay a while, listen to one or two more tales.
Stay a while and listen.
Right? But they don't have the space for you. So, in a nice way, they're saying, "Get the fuck out of our."
Okay. I guess we'll go make camp somewhere else.
Will that work for y'all?
Yeah, thanks, Lilly.
Give me a perception check there, Grandpa.
All right, just like.
Oh, it's right at the limit, I guess, because I'm reading it as being 8 megabyte file.
So you see, as you guys are leaving, you kind of look back, and all the Vistani people are locking eyes with you. And saying,
With me?
yeah.
All right.
And then they kind of go about their merry way.
I'm gonna loosen my short sword in my belt and look back at them and be like, "What?" And then continue walking on my way. Like, don't mad dog me, fools.
One of these days, your pants are gonna fall off.
It's in a sheath, so I'm just like loosening it in its sheath. But it's like getting it ready so I can easily pull it out if I need to. Which I don't know why I would use my short sword. I just like that it's silvered. I have a katana and a morning star.
So you start. Put the token. I'm not gonna put the token. Basically, as I reveal stuff on the big map, is basically where you guys are.
Ooh, a bridge.
So follow the road, and it seems to run along the river, and the same river that you guys first crossed on the and you follow what?
You guys keep outlook for a river drowned I mean, a village drowned by a river.
Okay.
Well, that's what that lady said.
I'll
So
be right back. I need to talk to Dryad about it now.
So you follow the river to the base of a canyon, at the far end of which a great waterfall spills into a pool, billowing forth clouds of cold mist. A great stone bridge spans the canyon, nearly 1,000 feet over.
Pretty.
Is this like an area we can explore?
I mean, if you want to jump 1,000 feet down and explore it, by all means you can.
Maybe.
The bridge is slick with moisture, but it seems pretty safe to cross.
Granny's gonna change out her the tennis balls for extra traction tennis balls with Velcro at the bottom.
As you go to cross it, though, you see gargoyles cloaked in black moss perch on the corners of the bridge. Their frowns weather-worn.
Can I do like an Arcana check on them or something?
Sure.
I know a thing or two about things made of stone.
Don't talk about your sex toys, Granny.
And you, as you make that statement, you kind of just don't say anything else, and you just kind of stare off into space.
But yeah, well, maybe it was David, Goliath, and things of naked men from Greece. Well, whatever. And let's go forward, folks. Straight across the bridge. You guys following?
I'm confused. I thought you said something happened to Granny.
No.
So, as you cross the bridge, nothing happens. Take a look here, and as you make it to this point, the sun is casting its last little bit of rays, and in the next, I'd say probably about another 5-10 minutes, it's going to be dark. You guys wish to push forward?
I still want to take a nap and go to bed. They wouldn't let us sleep at the encampment. We need to find a place to sleep.
Go to bed on your own time, old man.
I say we keep going forward.
I want to take let's go to bed.
We're on a bridge.
But it's a fine place.
All right. So rest or keep going forward as you guys cross this bridge.
Well, no, we don't have to rest on the bridge, but I think a long rest at some point would be a good idea.
Oh yeah, I just need to know when you want to take your long rest. Is all. I mean, you can go off the side of this bridge into the little foresty area off to the right, or you guys can keep going forward. Maybe there'll be a better spot. Who knows?
As long as it's not on this bridge. And I walk by one of the gargoyles and I poke it in the nose. Aren't you cute? I poke it right in the nose.
Okay, nothing happened.
That was dangerous.
Very anticlimactic.
Well, I mean, I had a climax.
Yeah. Okay.
He used his baby hand.
It's like a stranger every time.
Okay, well, if you want to rest, let's go rest in these trees over here. Qarl, you're responsible for the fire. Not too big this time.
Okay. So as you guys make preparations, give me a. Are you guys planning on pulling a watch? You guys.
Well, if we're resting, then yeah, I'll take first watch.
Oh, excellent. I build a fire and fall asleep.
Alright, I'm back.
Lily will take second watch.
You don't want me doing much. I'll just fall asleep. But if you want, I can. Just saying.
Okay, so Grandpa and then Corvey. And
I can take the third watch. I mean, I never sleep past 4 a.m. anyway.
and then Granny's last. All right. All right. So you guys go to snuggle up. I don't know
Wait
who
a
Granny's
minute.
trying to snuggle up with, but
She's trying to cop a feel of that young girl.
oh, Irina.
Yeah.
Okay. And,
Oh, I wish mine were firm like this.
and she's like, gaze all you want, Granny, but don't cope a feel of these goods. It's like,
You can touch mine all you want.
no, thank you. All right, so you guys go to sleep. Grandpa, you take the first watch.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
Starting with Grandpa. Qarl, stop snoring or farting, whatever it is.
When Granny farts, it goes.
Okay. You don't notice anything all too much. You do see thick mist rolling through. But other than that, you don't sense anything. And the rest of your watch goes by uneventful. And also, by the way, are we sleeping in armor here, guys? Or are we taking it?
I would have taken my chain shirt off, wherever the hell it is I have.
Corvey
Yeah.
would take off.
Why do you ask?
No, I keep my armor on,
You
so I have trouble
You
sleep.
shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to ask that. That's not cool.
It's relevant though. It actually affects your sleep. If you don't take your armor off, then you have restless sleep. Technically,
You shouldn't ask that. That's not cool.
I keep.
I'm being that asshole.
I'm keeping my armor on.
Okay.
I'm a warrior, so I'm like conditioned to sleep in my armor with the weapon in hand.
I sleep in nothing but my stuff.
Oh God. All right. So, Corvey, give me a perception check, and I'll be.
And it looks like there's a leather sock between my legs that's been worn by a fat man for a year.
Without my armor on, I go from a 17 to a 9.
Okay, shoot. Damn girl, you skinny.
You could like pick up a shield though, become an 11.
Well, I have a +1 shield. I don't
Oh, there
have
you
it
go.
equipped right now.
But you could really quickly.
Yeah, 1 action.
Then you're on watch, so why not have your armor on during watch?
Oh yeah, so I'd have my armor on during watch. That would definitely make sense. That would definitely make sense.
All right. I'm back.
If we're on
So you're-
watch, we're in our armor.
What's that?
If the person's on watch, they're in their armor.
Okay. That's fine.
I think that makes sense.
That does make sense. All right, but if you're not on watch, that's
We're out of armor.
what I'm.
Yeah, we're out of armor.
Even
Grandpa,
he said he was wanting to
Yeah.
wear it.
Grandpa never takes his armor off, even if he's asleep.
Okay. Okay, so as you do a pass off with Grandpa, he kind of mentions, yes, some mist rolling through, and you're just like, oh, okay. So you finish out your rest or your watch. Same thing. The mist gets a little thicker, and from this viewpoint, you can see the castle that's off in the distance. It's pretty high up, but it's you can see that castle, and I don't know, it almost seems like it's playing tricks in your eyes. Like you see, you can kind of catch glimpses of, like gargoyle decorations, and you would see where one would be set, and then you kind of don't see it the next time you glance over there. But then you look again, and it's there. And you're just like, must be the mist. But the rest of your watch goes by uneventful, and it's time for you to switch out with Qarl.
I wake up. Huh? What? Oh, I put on my armor. It takes a while. My breastplate's on my ass. Wait, what? That's not right.
All right. So, Corvey, you go back to sleep. Qarl, give me a perception.
A lone wolf howls in the distance. Aroo!
As John wanders off yet again.
No, I'm here. Multitasking now.
Aroo!
How many levels of wizard would I have to take to get access to second levels?
3.
3?
Okay, so with your perception roll, you don't really notice anything too much. There's a slight wind that's picking up. It carries like an ominous moan with it. But past that, the mist gets a little thicker. It's kind of hard to see. You see everything, probably about like good 30 feet out, but where when you first started your shift, you could see probably about a good 60. Now you can only see about 30 feet out with how thick it is. But your shift goes by uneventful as well.
I strip, and then I awake Granny.
Whoa, young sailor. What you doing looking all naked like that?
I'm going back to bed.
Okay. Granny pulls her pull-up bra back on. It's like this leather strap.
Oh, God.
There's like ratchet noises.
And her memories that were hanging around her knees are now up around her chest.
Memories all alone in the moonlight.
And she goes, "It's time to stay awake and not fall asleep. Let's look off in the distance and see what we see. La 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 la. I'm an old lady sitting by herself with just her thoughts, waiting for the DM to make a decision."
You shut your whore mouth.
Oh, tempting me with a good time, are we?
You shut your dirty whore mouth, Granny.
Mouth.
Ah. John's quickly Googling, what do I do if my players are psychotic?
I've already done that from day one.
Oh, he looked up a long time ago. Okay.
All right. This is a crappy map, but whatever. So with your roll, that same ominous moan that Qarl kind of complained about that you woke up to is kind of continuing on.
Is that you, Adam West? I haven't had you since the 40s. That shark repellent spray's not going to work on me twice. Do you need a random battle, Matt?
No, kiddos. I'm sorry, guys. Just give me.
Invader, after we're done with this one, let's test out the overlays.
Okay, sorry. Based off that map, where do you guys want to make your encampment?
Resolution, holy shit, have you heard of it?
Shut the fuck up. Choose your map or your location.
We would have been a location where we probably we were surrounded on 3 sides, so I'm thinking like...
I'm thinking maybe somewhere there.
Where you point?
Or
I was thinking more like right here, where you're surrounded on all sides.
by rock.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Granny's been jumped a few times in the streets and knows where to be safe. So she would have been like sitting up on this hill right here.
Okay.
I would say that's like 15, 20 feet above everything so she can see.
Oh, yeah.
And she's playing with the sack that she had.
I bet she is.
If only I do animate object. Ooh, these things would be so great.
Well, you have smell object.
All right, so you, throughout your shift, you kind of hear you still hear that ominous moan in the wind. You're like, where the heck is it coming from? And then you look over at Grandpa Xion, and he's just like from his snores and moaning. You're like, oh, what the?
Yapper, you old coot.
But then you hear rustling in the trees off in the distance.
Is that you, Adam West? I told you to go away.
You'd be so lucky to be with Adam West. You're unworthy to lick his boots.
You kind of sound like Adam West.
Do I see anything, or am I just hearing rustling?
So about where the arrow stops on that second line I drew, is where the mist you're able to pick up, basically vision-wise through the mist, and you see.
Who's out there? It's just a sweet old innocent lady with a nasty cat of nine tails.
I'm gonna wake up from the shouting. I sleep light. What's going on?
It might not be anything.
Why are you shouting?
No, it turns out. I thought I heard something.
Trying to sleep. Oh. Where? Where did you hear something? Where?
Over that way.
I'll look over that way too. I'm gonna stand up slowly and pull my sword out.
Everybody get your asses up right now! Everybody get your ass up right now!
Stop shouting, you old bat!
Wiping your eyes and trying to get up. Roll for initiative.
Ah! Undead! We must burn the heretics!
Should I Gucci monster them again? Would we benefit from the effects of a long rest at this point? Or else we're gonna have to re-rest again.
Yep. That's all we're gonna do is just stay here until we're rested.
No, that's not how that works. But no, not yet on the full rest.
Would I have had the benefits of a short rest then? Being it's an hour.
That's technically not how that works. Technically.
It's just an hour of not doing anything, which technically sleeping, that affects it.
No, I understand that. Fuck it. I'll say for now, let's just rule that technically with you doing a long rest and you've obviously slept for more than an hour, I'll say yeah. But I'll actually look that up because that's an interesting thing. In logic and theory, yes, that would make 100% sense. But what does the FAQ say on that in terms of that? You know what I mean?
I don't think it says anything.
My understanding of it is you take a long rest or a short rest. Not, I'm going to take a short rest.
Oh, somebody show him Coffee Lock.
There's a reason I don't play that.
No, I wouldn't either. It's rude.
Yeah,
Technically not against the rules, but technically against the rules.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to play with that guy that does that.
The official wording by one of the creators of D&D was, it's not illegal, but if I was the DM, I would make it so their character dies.
Yep.
From Jeremy Crawford.
No.
Or
Can you
or make
send
it
me
so-
a link to that?
If I find it, I'll send it to you.
Because I've heard coffee lock, but I don't know exactly what it is.
Pretty much your
It's fucking
warlock
ridiculous.
sorcerer It's a warlock sorcerer, and all you do is you take like 7 short rests before you go out in the day. You convert about 24 sorcery points, and then go into the day with 24 sorcery points, which you can convert to spell slots or crazy things.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Yep.
because you get all your warlock spells back on a
Yep,
short
and you
rest,
convert your
and you just keep-
warlock spell points into spell slots, or into so you rest and you just convert them each time.
True. All right, so let's see who's up.
Definitely not Granny.
Oh, Carl's naked and asleep.
Qarl, as you wake up,
Ah!
and just do me a favor, if you have if you don't have your armor on, just go in your inventory and deselect the worn icon on it. And if you do
Got
have
it.
your armor on, just all right. So, Mr. Kyle, what you do?
Can I stand up?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
By all means.
And I will 1, 2, 3. And as soon as I have 3 or more in a cone, I'm going to ready a spell. I'm going to cast Burning Hands as soon as there are 3 or more that I can hit in a cone. It comes with the Light Cleric.
Granny's just like shaking her boots right now.
Well, I mean, I know I'm an attractive, naked, elderly man, but you don't have to shake.
And it's gonna viciously ready for an Granny.
Granny's gonna spread her legs. Yes, Kraken, you didn't fail me yesterday. Come forth. So she's gonna move down here. She's gonna cast it like this. She's gonna cast Hunger of Hadar in those on that location, and I will ting off one of my pack magic slots, and I end my turn. So it's in complete darkness right now.
Okay.
Granny, what the fuck's wrong with you? And we can't even see him.
Fine, hold on. You know what? I would have done this. Give me a second. Like that. She would have done it so she could see him once they get within range.
All right, I can deal with that. All right, I'm going to. I haven't used this yet, so I'm going to burn 2 sorcery points to quicken the spell to make it a bonus action, and I'm going to cast Blur on myself.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Then my main action, I'm going to roll up to this fucker, and with my katana drawn and my shield in my other hand, I'm going to attempt to hit it. Nice.
Holy shit! +8.
Yeah, I have a +8. All right, takes 10 damage. I only have 1 attack with my attack action, so I still need to take 1 more level of fighter, but all right. And that
You
is.
literally is about as high level as this entire book is supposed to be.
I know.
Okay.
I don't want to go any higher.
And then he's gonna do his ready to action.
Well, we're gonna need it for Strahd. If we make it that far.
Good chance I'll kill us before then.
I know. That's why I said that.
No, I had him targeting you, but whatever. Alright, that's gonna miss anyway. And next is
So if it's the zombies' turn, you've been taking the damage on them, right?
yeah, I just got to the zombie that's starting in there, so give me a second. I'm not gonna forget. Ouch.
It's cold damage on the first one.
Yep.
It's a good spell.
I was about to ask, I was like, wait a minute, that's right, you cast
Yeah, I cast Blur on myself.
blur on it. Yep. Alright.
So anybody who attacks me has disadvantage.
Oh, you're lucky that was supposed to be.
That's why I did that, because I wanted to wait up into melee.
Oh, I'm triggered.
What? Your thing? Yeah, your thing would have been triggered.
Yep,
I don't
you got
know.
3 people.
I don't know. That's the wrong thing.
Damn, it's gonna be another 20.
Can I don't know if I can hit 3 of them like that.
Well, you would have hit them when the other dude moved in, so maybe that's when you would have cast it.
I don't know. What do you think, boss? Should I wait until the next one comes so I can actually hit 3? Because I wanted my trigger was to be able to hit 3.
Why would that
So-
not hit 3?
But it's not really 50% of the one here.
Yeah, that one's square is not highlighted by the pointer, so it wouldn't get hit in that orientation.
I get all. Oh, wait, no, yeah, you're right. All right. Yep. So
Oh,
what are you
wait.
doing, Corvey?
All right, I'm gonna move back here.
So-
with my shield, I don't equip it yet. And then I cast Bless on. Let's see.
All right. Jesus.
Is that spell doing work?
Yeah.
It's a good spell. It's basically darkness plus huge damage.
Actually, I wonder. If you can, do you plan on taking Maddening Darkness as a level 8 spell?
I have no clue what that is. I don't. My invocation, when you're at that high level, you get a very limited amount of spell slots because it's not actual part of your packed magic slots.
Well, pretty much it's a 60-foot radius sphere of darkness.
Wow, another max roll.
Shrieks, gibbering, and mad laughter can be heard within the sphere. Whenever it starts its turn in the sphere, you must make a wisdom saving throw, taking 8d8 psychic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a success.
Hold on real quick. I gotta do something.
Let's see. Now, do I have?
So if I take 3 away, are you able to hit 3 people? Yeah.
I mean,
I'm talking about the up top with that zombie 4.
oh, what? Why did he's way up the hill?
Because zombie 4 came in, so I wanted to see, because he came in first. With zombie 4 being there, is
you tell me.
Yep, that'll.
Does that highlight? Is that hitting Grandpa or not?
I'm not sure if it's hitting
I'm
Grandpa.
not sure.
I'll put it back up. It's nope, not that. It's
It's really tough to see what's lit and not because the background's dark.
Yeah.
well, it's not. This is going to need. You're going to need to angle it up by hitting the dot on the arc side, and see if you can move it to a point where that square is not highlighted,
That's okay.
or Grandpa Zion gets barbecued.
So it
It's
looks
not.
like for it to go off, zombie 1, 2, and 3 or 4 to get hit, Zion's gonna have to get hit.
It's okay. He won't take much damage.
Yeah.
It's not like he's got all our hit points combined.
True.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
It's not like he
And
took an
he
extra level
succeeded.
for no reason, even though he was already super high level.
It wasn't for no reason. I qualified to level up, so I chose a level.
Yeah, I'm not choosing the level until everybody else catches up, and then even then, they won't take it because it just makes
And
it
then
too
sick.
easy.
I'm assuming that Draws is going to adjust my combat accordingly.
I'm using this session with all these combats to do such thing, to see where we are.
See, exactly.
And then game on, bitches. And zombie 6 goes in and get Arena. She's gonna be, as she wakes up, she's like, ah. Qarl.
Hey, I get my turn back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't get any opportunity attacks because I stayed in the. I was shifting around that zombie. I'm gonna
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yes, yes. And 2 of them succeed, sadly.
Doing another Word of Radiance.
Yeah.
Yummy.
It's a good cantrip, especially if you're over level 5.
Yeah. And for a bonus action, I will cast Sanctuary on myself.
Jesus.
Fuck you. Fuck you. So they have to do. Let me know if someone's going to attack me. I'll drop a wisdom save on them.
Okay.
Because I'm naked and my dick is flopping around and my balls are down by my ankles. I don't want to get hit. Oh, sorry. There you go.
Good. So and which ones did you hit with that?
I hit zombie.
Pretty much everyone, right?
3 and 6 are the only ones I hit with the Word of Radiance, because the others saved.
Oh, gotcha.
And the flames went to 4, 2, and 1, I think.
Yeah.
And Grandpa.
Poor Grandpa.
He
Oh,
only
man.
took 5 points.
Oh man, I only
Right.
took. Oh man, I got so hurt. Oh man. What?
Oh.
It feels hot in here, guys. What? Just a little stiff breeze.
All right, so he's going to turn around and lurch for you, Qarl. Go ahead and drop number 1, a wisdom.
Oh balls! I have to make a con save.
He cannot attack me.
All right, so he's
He can redirect his attack to somebody else, though.
correct.
Oh,
So he's
wow,
gonna turn
nice.
around and lurch at.
Oh, Mike, if you were doing the con save for me, buddy, mine thing already it did the con save for you. You passed.
No, I had to do a separate con save because I'm maintaining concentration on my blur spell.
Oh.
But since I'm a warcaster, I have advantage when I make con saves to maintain my concentration.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, they're probably never.
You guys have 3 attacks.
They're probably never
Do
going
I
to hit me.
Do I see one that seems a little more injured than the rest, John?
The one at the top is hurt.
She lifts up her walker. She goes, "Yeah, you tricky little bitches sneaking up on an old lady in the middle of the night. It's like you want to get tested."
Okay, give me a second.
So Zombie 4 took fire, but not radiant.
Okay, so it drops.
Do they have a bounce back or something like that?
Nothing happened.
Okay.
Granny's gonna aim at the one that's closest to her at this point.
Yeah, that's a hit.
And she insert her. I'll be back in a bit.
Grandpa.
Alright, let's see. So I'm up with these fucking zombies. Alright. I don't want to drop my blur, so I'm not going to cast a concentration spell. But I could still use a cantrip. But all my cantrips cost a regular action.
Oh.
They're zombies, so I don't know if I'd want to use necrotic damage. Alright. I'm just going to go ahead and melee attack zombie 1.
Okay. That's a hit.
Fuck. I should hope so.
All right, give me 1 second.
Okay.
All right, so as you come in to attack with your katana, you slice off one of its legs.
Ah! Do
And it's
a twisting
and it's
flurry
now,
and just.
And it's now next.
All right, I like it. Okay, and I will maintain my guard there. Come to me, zombies.
Qarl, drop a wisdom save on zombie 5.
Sure.
Is that A spiritual weapon?
He can
Alright.
attack me.
No, A is not a spiritual weapon. A is a zombie leg from zombie 1.
Okay, interesting.
Oh yeah. So it comes in to try and bite you, and it misses. And that's gonna hit you. And that's gonna hit you. Jeez. Corvey, your turn.
I quickly asked the party, should I turn or do y'all need some stress relief?
Well, turning means we'll just have to hunt them down and kill them later.
Well, if they're weak enough, they will go poof.
I don't know. They've got 3 attacks. What do you think how weak they are? It's up to you, man. You do you.
I don't think what you're thinking I was going to actually.
Well, as I said, it was the only AoE I have, and if y'all want some stress relief, I'll just equip a shield instead.
Just attack it with a spell form.
What was that, Skratch?
Word of Radiance, or like use an attack spell.
Yeah, I need to do something about my 9 AC in case y'all fail. So I'm going to equip a shield and end my turn.
Okay.
With this fight, I think it's literally impossible for Xion to fail.
Don't tempt him.
That's why I said I think.
All right. Okay, so zombie 3. All right, make a roll. All right, dang, they all want you, Qarl. Of course, you did just blast them with Holy Radiance.
Well, just wait. I got more. He can attack. He can attack.
And he reaches in for 2 powerful lunges of claw
Wait,
attacks.
doesn't he need to make a save before every attack?
Yep.
I don't know how it works.
I believe so.
Oh, is it every single attack?
Yes.
So second attack. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Second attack and third attack. As I sit there piously on the ground, praying.
His ball hanging out.
So he missed. Wow, I get 20 points back.
Okay, so let me see here.
If 2 people have Sanctuary cast themselves, what happens?
Well, if somebody attacks the other one, they lose their sanctuary.
No, I think what he's talking about, if an enemy is facing 2 people that has sanctuary on themselves.
They redirect their attack, and then
Yeah, they. What I think would happen is first target fails, then goes to the second, and then if that fails, the attack is lost.
Correct, because you would have no targets. Okay, so those attacks would be redirected to you, Xion, but they don't hit because they didn't roll high enough. So, and you put your hit points back, right, Qarl?
yeah, yeah.
All right, cool. Zombie number 6.
I can't
Go-
believe they.
Go ahead and drop 3 wisdom saves on number 6, please.
All right.
All right, so he succeeds with one of them. So he's going to do a claw attack against you. That's brutal. I didn't know it was every single attack. I thought it was just like, just overall. Jesus, brutal.
Yeah, but the downside of not being able to effectively do anything against an enemy.
Well, but it's a bonus action. I can cast it multiple times. I mean, every round.
All right, Irina's putting on her armor.
Well,
Qarl.
she'll be probably doing that for a while.
Yeah, right. I don't know what she's wearing. So all of these guys, I'm going to pull out my holy symbol, which is apparently around my testicles, and I'm going to cast
Some low hanging fruit there.
exactly. I'm going to use my channel divinity to Radiance of the Dawn. So this is kind of interesting. So a bunch of this magical darkness is going to go away because anything with magical darkness within 30 feet of me is dispelled. Now each hostile creature takes a con throw or takes radiant damage. So let's see. So it doesn't hurt the good guys. Oh, nice. The 2d10 plus 2 radiant damage. All right.
Ooh.
And then, sorry, man. My bonus action, I'm going to use my last spell slot to cast Sanctuary again.
No worries. Granny.
Oh, it's not going to try to attack me, huh? Or is it dead?
Oh, it died.
Oh, okay.
Which one is looking closer to dead?
You can kind of see Zombie 3 is kind of hurting a little bit.
And she blasted it.
Indeed.
I
Oh,
wonder
it
if it's
did.
gonna
Okay.
pop back up. Wait, it took radiant damage this turn.
Yeah, they all took radiant damage.
But I forget if a vanilla zombie, if it has to be killed by radiant damage, and this is definitely not your vanilla zombie.
This is not. It might be like a Rocky Road zombie.
All right, I'm going to burn my last 2 sorcery points. Oh, wait, you get sorcery points back on a short rest, don't you? Pretty sure.
No,
I know,
long
do you?
rest. Long rest.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
All
I think
right.
it's a class feature later on that comes a short rest.
I think it's your capstone.
Oh, yep. It's when you finish a long rest. All right, fine. I only have 2 points left then. So I'm going to use my last 2 points then. And I'm going to cast Sacred Flame as a bonus action. All right.
All right.
And then I'm going to use my main action and slice it with my katana.
You hit it.
Hmm.
It died.
What happened to that leg?
It crumpled away when that other guy died. Zombie one. All right, you guys defeated all the zombies. All right, so looking at it further and seeing the effects of it, obviously up front, the ruling now going forward for the whole short rest, long rest thing, it's either or. It's not going to be a I'm taking a long rest but I benefit from a short rest from it. It's either. So that's going to be going forward, unless someone pulls up FAQ or pulls up something and proves otherwise. That's how it's going to.
I'll do a quick little Google search later.
So yeah, so you guys, because the reason for that is technically, if you are caught in the middle of a long rest with a fight, that doesn't break the long rest, because one can say, well, you guys are adventurers. Why would a how many rounds did that last? Like 3 or 4?
Yeah, it's got to last for an hour of walking, fighting, casting spells to interrupt it. Yeah.
Correct. So one can say that it's not gonna 40. What is it?
I thought any strenuous activity during a long or short rest broke it.
Nope.
No, because like I said, not even a full minute has gone by, and so one can say that you guys were attacking these zombies for 1 minute. Nothing saying that what would prevent you from going right back to sleep. You know what I mean? So take a breather. Woo! I just beat some zombies. All right, let's take a breather. All right, I'm going back to sleep, guys. Another long hard day done. Nothing's preventing you from going back to sleep. So you'll still get the long rest, but in the middle of that long rest, you have to complete the long rest in order to get the benefits. Not.
Of course, if we had any elves in the party, 4 hours in, they would have completed their long rest.
Correct.
As per Jeremy Crawford.
Yep. Yeah, they're special. But all right, yeah. So you guys, nothing else is eventful for the rest of the night. You guys get your full rest. I'm gonna push.
As the battle ends, the milky tendrils make their way back to Granny.
It was already dispelled.
Well, I don't know. The darkness was dispelled. I don't know, or portions of it. I don't know if it actually dispels the whole thing.
That's a good question.
That sounds like a DM ruling.
Does it?
Well, what's the radiant?
It's a radius of my thing is radiant to the dawn. It is a 30-foot radius. It dispels any magical darkness within 30 feet. But I don't know that it would make the tentacles go away.
No, it would dispel whatever is in that section for 30 feet.
Neat.
Let's see.
So anything within 30 feet of you, that darkness would be gone, dispelled. But everything else around the darkness, like if there's still darkness remaining, that would still remain.
And she's remaining concentration on it, so if his went away, they would probably regrow.
Actually, I'm not sure if this is here is the case of a immovable object in an unstoppable force, because the Hunger Jar specifically states that no light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area.
Yeah, but mine says dispels magical darkness. It doesn't say that. Yeah, of course it says light, but it actually says dispels magical darkness.
Yeah.
So it is an interesting like what wins.
but there is no clause like with darkness, with Hunger of Hadar. So, best case scenario is part of it gets undarkified, or it could just like, whoa, done. Because not even Dawn would dispel the darkness of Hunger of Hadar.
Actually, the way I would see it is that with Hunger of Hadar saying that no light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, that effect goes in first. That's already been established. And as Radiance of the Dawn tries to take effect, it clashes with the Hunger of Hadar effect, which is already in effect, and nullifies the Radiance of the Dawn in that area, is how I would rule it.
I
Yeah.
found your official ruling, by the way.
For
Jeremy Crawford said it's a void, not a darkness.
There you go. Here's your sage advice on it. I put it in general chat, and you are correct. You could say either or.
Okay, yeah, because that, like I was saying, it seems broken as shit to say, because I mean, essentially, you could blow your load in that fight. I could throw anything at you, a CR10 creature, CR15, and you could blow your load on it, defeat it, and then finish your rest up, and you're good as new. You know, there's no
It makes no
adverse
sense.
actions.
Like from a reality standpoint, it doesn't make sense. But I understand from a ruling standpoint.
Correct. Logically, it's there. Logically, it would make sense that you would get a short rest in the middle of your long rest, because technically, per the ruling, you only need an hour. But I can see how it can. Basically, why would I send an encounter at you while you sleep now, if that's the case? Because then you'd just be fully rested every single time, versus you still haven't gotten your rest and you're still hurt from the day's adventuring. This is meant to kind of like will you down the rest of the way for that long rest, that sweet long rest. But okay, so you guys finish that up, and let me.
My next character might be an elven warlock. I don't know.
I gotta go. It's past my bedtime. I gotta work tomorrow.
Oh, okay, no worries.
They're making you work on a federal holiday? Oh, that's right. You're working hospital.
Yeah, but I'm actually taking vacation Tuesday through Sunday, so
Tell
I'll
people
have a
not
lot
to
more
get
time.
shot on Monday. Okay.
How dare they get hurt and get sent to the hospital?
Well, I'm the guy that tells people to unplug the machines and let them die. So
Yes.
yeah, I'm like, oh, a federal holiday. I get to kill some more people. Oh crap! This is online.
The truth is out there.
My name is Alan
Bob
Tromber.
Smith.
No.
he's pulling an invader in real life.
How so?
Have a good night, guys. If you want, you can keep playing.
All right.
Qarl, just
Thanks.
We could end it here.
Yeah, we can.
I'm starting to get a little
Yeah, this is fine.
good night.
It'll be.
think I could level if I wanted.
Thanks for joining us, everyone who's watching the stream. I'm going to shut it off now. Have a great night.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
Let's test overlays.
Okay.